Well, hello everyone. How's it going? I haven't finished the latest Final Fantasy VII Rebirth episode yet. Why is the ending playing? There's a very funny remix to come up in the playlist at this time. Hello, though. Welcome. Hope you're all having a fine day. How far are we in again? Pretty far. I think we got 2 gyms left. And then, like, post-game, which is also substantial from the sound of things, but pretty far in. I don't remember exactly what the last thing is we did. We'll figure it out. I hope you're all doing well, though. Welcome to another Pokemon Crystal stream. Thank you for the 8 months, Lord Zine. You are off work today since you had wisdom teeth removed this morning. Ooh, are you loopy still? It's been a while since I had wisdom teeth out, but as I recall, I was pretty loopy for a bit. I don't know if the procedure has changed since then. All clear? Well, good. I hope the recovery phase goes nice and smooth and is relaxing. I've inspired you to try to speedrun Hollow Knight. You're having extreme difficulty with the Lost Kin. I've never attempted speedrunning that particular one. But a lot of those bosses are still pretty challenging, even going in there properly, like, equipped and upgraded and such, so I can't imagine. You finally finished playing Rebirth, so you can actually start watching the playthrough. Hopefully you can get caught up before I finish it. Probably, given we're only going at a rate of like 40 minutes to an hour of play 5 days a week, I bet you can catch up on me. But yeah, I hope you're all having a fine time. Sorry for the slightly later start. I needed to get things all set up and to make sure I got food and stuff. I was running slightly behind this morning. I'm excited to see more, though. We've been making good progress. Our team is coming together. We've survived a few harrowing gym battles. Things are going reasonably well. We do have the bat now. Finally, the bat is happy. Alas, I have not had the chance, again, to be working on Eevee happiness. It just keeps on being very busy weeks. But we can kick things off with a nice little haircut for our Eevee, at least to start things off on a right note. Just getting the game started up here. Sorry if I'm clearing my throat a bunch for the first half hour or so of the stream. You know when you're eating and you have like a little crumb or something that kind of like goes down the wrong pipe a bit. Like, it happens. It's fine. It's not like you're choking or anything, but just like it irritates the throat a bit and you kind of have to like cough it up. And you're fine, but then your like esophagus and chest and all that are just whining about it for the next half hour or so. Still making you feel like you have to clear your throat for a bit. Just being all dramatic about it. It's very annoying, so I might be clearing my throat a bit. For a little bit, for that reason. What emulator am I using? You can just change the game clock a couple times for haircut timer resets. Yeah, that's true. Actually, so to make it work with this particular emulator, it's about just changing the computer's clock, which we might do. We could try doing that a little bit. I don't know, like, what changes we're having to do, whether we're just, like, moving it forward literal days, or if we just change it from, like, roll the clock 12 hours forward and then 12 hours back again, if it is fine with that, or I don't know. Maybe over, like, whenever I need to stop to, like, refresh on water or whatever else, whenever I'm on a BRB screen, maybe I'll attempt it real quick, see if it works. It makes sense that, of course, it's normally real-time days, because it's not just tracking the time of day, it's tracking day of the week as well, right? So that makes sense. But let's switch on over here. Now, I've made an important upgrade. Maybe not the best way to use some of my time yesterday, but I was fiddling around with things and having a bit of fun, and put together a fun little thing, which I think is still working. I should double check and make sure. I believe so, yeah. So, I thought I'd downloaded, like, A-Sprite a while ago just to fiddle around and have fun, and I thought this might be an amusing thing to do. So, I thought that it might be time to make a little bit more use of this screen over here. Hello. I am present. In all Gen 2 Game Boy Color palette and everything. It was just very fun to mess around with. Pixel art is fun to mess around with. Would recommend. Now, some of you might be feeling like, all right, well, the screen's a little imbalanced now. And don't worry. Y'all are here too. Everyone is present. And properly fitting the Gen 2 look and everything. This will be fun. So, here's where we left off. Excuse me. Goodness. You were expecting a Ratjima? No. Ratjima's going to be hounding us and hogging screen time quite enough, I think. Now all we need is a text-to-speech points used for Doug Trio. If I were, like, more knowledgeable of, like, fancy Twitch and OBS technology and stuff, I would absolutely set things up to where the little Doug Trio did little bobs or played maybe their little crystal animation or something when chat prompted it or something like that. Alas, I do not know these things. Maybe someday. We're learning how to purple website bit by bit. Anyhow. Let's take stock. Pokedex at 48, not bad. Quite a few badges. Oh, we have 7. I thought we only had 6. Look at that. Doing even better than I thought. Now, where is this last one going to be, though? What town have we not? Let's see. All right, Mahogany. right? We've concluded business here, I think. I think it's just the Ice Path and then Blackthorn. That's where we're headed. Okay. And then wherever the Elite Four hides in this realm. Are they just further off east? Probably not, but it would be funny if they were just further off east. They're like they're where the Elite Four is. Over in Kanto. Go back. But yeah, we can do it. I believe in us. And our team, who is levels-wise looking a little bit better. We got Quilava, we got Quagsire, Eevee, who is not as happy as they could be. That's something for us to start seeing to now. Crobat, who is doing great. Sintret, who could use some levels, but now has the EXP share on them, so that'll start getting sorted. Pidgey, who's just here to be a taxi for the moment. Now, the previous stream ended with a call from Elm, calling to notify me of weird radio broadcasts throughout the region. That's right, that does seem familiar. Normally, I make an effort to refresh myself on what happened in kind of like the last half hour of the previous stream before these, but I was already running late this morning. Anyway, Pidgey, fly us to Goldenrod. Eevee needs a haircut. You hope we get Pineco back on the team. He is, as he is Dan Jones approved. I am not opposed. Well, whatever. Haircuts aren't this way anyway. Did you guys just take over the radio tower? I guess I was supposed to be here for other reasons as well. Excuse me. Excuse me. Guys, Fine. Line all of your Ekinses and Coughings and Mucks and Rats in a row. My team will knock them down like bowling pins, and then I can go get my haircut. So be it. Just a moment. Fixing the thing. Okay. So, what exactly is going on here? Pokémon. They're nothing more than tools for making money. Okay. Could someone give me some more details? Take over the radio tower. What? It's none of your business. So this is the radio tower. What do you want, you pest? Scram. No. What's going on? Hello. I'm sorry, but we're not offering any tours today. Are you guys, like, being held hostage right now? What's going on? We've finally taken over the radio tower. Now everyone will get to experience the true terror of Team Rocket. We'll show you how scary we are. Guys. Well, you do have a big bitey rat. I guess this is good. This will start getting Quilava closer toward that final evolution. It's high time that happened. There we are. Yes, Sintret. You also should evolve. Be on fire. Very good, thank you. Clear out. Too strong. We must watch you. Let me go ahead and handle this little invasion problem. Jigglypuff, where were you on this? I know you're probably not, like, paid to be security here, but you could definitely put all of these little terrorists to sleep. Ha ha ha! How boring. It was far too easy to take over this place. Come on, keep me amused. I am here to entertain. Ooh, big snake. Probably a job for Quagsire. Get surfed at. And then mud slapped if that doesn't really work. No. Surfing probably would have been better, but whatever. It's fine. Good. Very good. Who are you? There's gonna be a lot of you in here, aren't there? We're Team Rocket, the exploiters of Pokémon. We love being evil. Scared. I was going to reference the sort of "are we the baddies" thing, but they seem to be well aware of their status and have embraced it wholeheartedly. That should take care of that, I think. Getting there. So close to 35, Quilava. You are overdue for your next form, I think. Yeah, I wonder. Especially at a certain point after enough of these games, do the, like, villain factions in this world really start shaking on their boots when they see a 10-year-old arrive on the scene? Is it like all of the small-time thugs in Gotham when they realize Batman is here in the building? So close. A lot of rats. Stick with it, Quilava. You're almost to a level. Just a Magikarp's amount of experience away. There you go. And yet another rat. All right, now let's give someone else a turn. Eevee, you need a haircut still. Quagsire, go ahead. No, you're paralyzed. Crobat, yours. Wing attack. Very good. You think you're a hero? Sintret, you're evolving already. Goodness. Sooner than I expected. Yay! Noodle. So cute. And that's probably, honestly, all the experience we need on Furret. Furret can now learn more of the HMs we might need. And it's not like Furret is here to be in combat.
Thanks, pal.
Maybe it's time to go ahead and swap out either, but I still need to decide whether I want to swap out Bite or Wing Attack or what for Fly on Crobat. Probably Wing Attack, I would guess. I was just thinking, that would allow us to get Pineco in here on the XP share just to start leveling up in case that's the direction we decide to go. And thanks, y'all, for the hype train, by the way. Oh, goodness, I missed a thing. Baha Bali, thank you. For those gifted subs, 5 of them back there. You're too kind. Thank you for the 6 months. Alistair, goodness, I've been missing a lot. Thank you for the 15 months, Game Worm. Yeah, I'm still very on the fence of which move should, Fly should replace on Crobat here. Bite is handy, but eventually Umbreon's going to handle all of our dark damage needs just fine. But we don't have, that may not happen still for a little while. Replacing Wing Attack does make sense, since it is also a flying type move with same damage output, basically. Hey, thanks for the 18 months. Wow, goodness, things are happening. Thanks for the 18 months. Kasha Golin. It's like a living mink shawl. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Effervescent Winter. It's very kind of you.
Nah.
As always. What a good bunch. Having a quick stab move and Wing Attack is still worth it. I kind of feel like the same, yeah. Since it's a single-player game, you'd say Wing Attack. That kind of makes sense. Like in a multiplayer game, Fly being a 2-move attack would set you up for your enemy being smart enough to play around that. Swift is definitely the odd one out here. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's nice having a little bit of versatility in what kind of attacks these Pokemon can do. A little bit, right? It's so hard to choose. Swift has its value in it not being able to miss, that's very true. Bite is special attack. That's also a good point. And special attack is not Crobat strength. I guess we can still put it off a little ways. Once we have Umbreon, then I think getting rid of Bite makes a ton of sense. In the short term, having a Dark attack is still not a bad, thing. In a way, I'm glad that chat collectively shares my uncertainty on this. There's lots of a wide range of opinions. Good opinions too. Like I think there's a lot of good arguments for any one of these here. Thank you, by the way, NB Genie, for those gift subs. You're all a very sweet bunch. Anyway, we've still got some rockets to thrash around here. Wanted to join in on the gifting fun. It's very kind and generous of you. Thank you. 3 years ago, Team Rocket was forced to disband, but we're making a comeback here. So I see, yes. I'm glad y'all are enjoying our little... our little 8-bit Pokemon trainer Dan in the corner there. It was fun to make, just fiddling around. Fun trying to adhere to the color limitations of this gen. All right. Really should handle this paralysis thing on Quagsire, but we're fine. I really don't like Harden being a move on Grimer. Seems gross. Nerd question, is it acting as a V sprite for you, like VTuber style, or am I just tripping? No, it is definitely, I did make a little talking frame and kind of idle frame and have got a little thing hooked up to make it actually, hey, thank you for the bits. Or Imnon, more train. Yeah, and did set it up to, no, not Vieto Tube, that is a more robust version of what I'm using. I'm just using Discord Reactive, which is a much simpler, but nice, functioning out of the box option. Vieto Tube I do want to eventually use, but I don't think the current version is tuned to work on the Silicon Chip Max yet. So eventually I'd like to upgrade to that, though. It sounds like it's more robust. Do love the Grimer sprite. It's adorable. But someone up there asks, am I thinking of updating the the little sprite for like later gens? To a point, I think yes. Like at a certain point, once we get into 3D, I think maybe I should just make a more up-to-date just art version and probably stick with that. But for this pixel art era, that could be pretty fun, messing around with just color palette and such. Look at all you doing gift subs and whatnot. Thank you, Caliguru, for those 2 gift subs. Do I know whether my PNG tuber tool works on Intel-based Macs? I would assume so. as it's basically just a Discord Reactive is like a browser-based type thing that just sort of works with Discord in general. It's kind of, or like through Discord in general. It's a neat little tool, and free as well if you want to just go, like, just look up Discord Reactive. You can just go fiddle around with it for free. It's pretty cool. I keep going, Quagsire. You're doing great. The useful thing about Quagsire being paralyzed is that you can't get poisoned. Is that true? Can you only be getting just one of these status effects at a time? That does kind of like make sense. It can only display one of those status effects on screen at a time. I'd have assumed that even with it only being able to do one at a time, if you got hit with a different status effect, it would just like replace it. But it is kind of neat that if you get hit with one, then that kind of locks it in place, and you can't get the hit with the other. That's kind of cool. Pokemon's never had multi-status. Interesting. I don't know why I never knew that, even just the whole time playing through Gen 8. Neat. That's also why rest works the way that it does. Oh, that does make sense, because you give yourself the sleep status effect overriding whatever else is there. Neat. Yeah, the only ones that do stick are confusion and attraction, which makes sense. They don't actually display those on screen. Nifty. Slap the muck with mud. At some point, I do definitely need to get y'all a Diglett emote. Hang on here, let's see. I don't know if this has been mentioned before, but Wooper can learn Ice Punch. Have fun with that info. Yeah, that's probably a thing we should do, assuming we don't swap in an Ice type into one of kind of our remaining little slots here. Let's sort out our status effect. Honestly, we don't need to use items. We've barely gotten anywhere inside here. We can just run back outside real quick. Do-do-do-do-do. Thank you all very much for that hype train. You are thriving with all this Pokemon content. I'm glad. I'm glad y'all aren't getting tired of the lots of Pokemon, especially given we do have lots of Pokemon to do. If it does start feeling a little bit fatiguing after a while, we can mix it up with an occasional, some occasional other random game just as a palate cleanser. Hey, keep out of our way. So I've missed a lot of these from the get-go. Do you have a set rules for what Pokemon you use in your team, or is it more no rules, only vibes? It's pretty loose, like, but the kind of informal rule we've started adopting is that our main team has to consist of new additions to the, like, that generation. So our core team has to be, by the end of this game, has to be all Gen 2 additions. Which we were allowed to use Zubat and Golbat for a while because Crobat is a new form. Let's see. I really should get that EXP share off of for it, but I'll do it later. Go ahead. These Pokemon streams are so dang fun. It's neat seeing someone learning and experiencing these games for the first time, especially someone who grew up with them all. I'm very glad y'all are enjoying it. It has been a fun learning experience already. I've picked up a lot, but boy, there's a lot still to wrap my head around and encounter. It's fun finally filling in these gaps in my historical knowledge of the games as well. Okay, well, let's get that EXP share off of Furret. They've evolved. We're good. Yeah, nobody needs her just yet. Can't wait for the feature-length documentary on the history of Pokemon animation. It'll be chunky. I don't know if it'll be all one big giant video or if I'll do multiple videos around it or who knows. To trainers, Pokemon are their beloved partners. It's terrible how Team Rocket is trying to control Pokemon. I'll get it sorted out, don't worry. It feels great ordering Pokemon to commit crimes. I'll have to try it sometime. Stick with this, it's fine. Be on fire. Hey, don't do that. No, my accuracy. No, my accuracy. Nah, so close. Hey, rude. Spiteful. Sore loser. Making me walk all the way outside, across the street. No respect for my time. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Hindle101. We set the thing full of gas on fire. What did I expect? Fair. I suppose that's true. I have no one to blame but my Pokemon. An unknown child wandering here? Who are you? Are you part of Team... Hey. Mark, I think there's been a mistake. Mark. Mark, there's been a misunderstanding. I wonder if stitching all the Final Fantasy animation videos together when they're all done into a single mega video would be good for the channel. This is wild speculation. YouTube does seem to like 2-hour mega videos in my feed, at least. Yeah, no, I have a suspicion that if I do condense them into even just a handful of large videos, which might be necessary, like, because they would, in totality, be, like, I feel like even just by the time I do 1 through 6, a full-length video that was all of them it would be more than 2 hours. It might be pushing 3. Just for those. But yeah, I suspect it would do reasonably well. So I probably will do that. One video for the 2D games, another for the 3D era. Maybe. I might actually even break it up further once we get to the 3D era, since that's most of the games. Probably like every 6 games or so. I don't know, we'll have to see. I can imagine the later games in the series will need longer videos for the amount of animation involved. I think they will get longer, although maybe not as longer as it would seem. Like, I think the angle of analysis will get a little bit more zoomed out. It'll honestly be getting more zoomed out and less animation county in the Final Fantasy VI video, just because at a certain point talking about every single animation is no longer really necessary or helpful once there's so many of them. It's better to start talking about kind of like the cumulative effect and systems, which will mean that as the scope of the games increases radically, that doesn't mean that the scope of the videos is going to increase at the exact same rate, but they will increase, I expect. '11 and 14, well, 14's multiple parts due to how it was made. I don't think 14 will have multiple parts. I don't think 14's gonna require multiple parts to cover. Because while there is iterative improvement over the expansions, it's not that radically different. Like, the changes are not radical system level changes. It's just like iterated on and refined and improved. Team Rocket boss has locked himself in, but the director can open it. He's up on the 5th floor. Please save him. I'll try. 1.0 versus the rest of the game. It'll definitely merit talking about the differences between animation and approach in 1.0 and the version of 14 we have now, because that is pretty significantly different. I won't be able to get into it too in depth, in part because 1.0 just isn't around anymore, but it is interesting how the 1.0 approach to animation, while higher fidelity, is also, I think, worse for the game, and was going to be impractical to build upon long term. I think the overhaul that gets done in 2.0, while it does reduce fidelity, is absolutely the right choice for the game. Not just for scope reasons, but also because of the kind of play. Like, the overhauled locomotion of your main characters is better for the danger puddle dodging mechanics that the game thrives on. That is true. You can still play 1.0 on private service to a degree, and I may do so if I may look into that for getting some footage of motion and stuff like that, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to spend too much time on it since it's not the game that exists anymore, but it is a footnote worth talking about a little bit. Let's say folks have asked about it, but do you have plans for how to cover Final Fantasy XI, or even a way to do so? I think so. I think 11 and 14 will probably get similar coverage approaches. it is a lot of, like, they are large games with a large quantity of content in them, but I think I can still... The thing that'll make them more challenging is just the amount of game that there is to play through and get footage of. In 11's case especially, just because it's... I guess it's not larger, it's just slower. And more tedious. Good job, Quagsire. Surf the bat. Also surf the rat. Kaboom. For Final Fantasy VIII, I assume you'll just be covering the original version, not the remaster? Yeah, I will be covering the original version in all cases, to the extent I can. The MMOs make that a little weirder since, like, they're constantly updated games, getting a hold of and trying to play some original version of them, like, will not always be easy or possible, but I think that's generally okay. The animation is still... Those will be weird cases, but otherwise I am, yes, generally aiming to play the original version of the games, not any remasters or remakes, because the original versions are the ones that are more telling the story of progression of animation approach over the release of the series. Like, yes, there's a 3D remake of Final Fantasy III, but it's more of a footnote that doesn't really have anything to do with what the mainline series animation was doing at the time. Rockets, I've got gym badges to get. It's an animation history of the series, so remakes don't count unless it is 7 Remake, which is practically a major entry. Yeah, that is kind of the... 7 Remake is sort of the one exception to where that is very clearly a new entry that is pushing forward, like... It is kind of it is getting the all-star treatment, and is pushing forward a lot of their, like, animation systems and technology and stuff, so it is definitely one that is worth... going over and including. Getting so close to evolution on this thing. It'll be interesting to see how 7 Remake and 16 compare for me. Yeah, I think that will be interesting as well. As, like, they're both really successful at certain things, and they also have slightly different style, like animation stylistic approaches. Neither of which is necessarily better or worse. I think they both have little pitfalls that both games can fall into at times, but they're both very high fidelity, like, well animated things. Ooh, a Porygon. It's a fun little animation effect. Sort of lean into its digital nature. I never remember what type Porygon is. I keep on wanting to think it's like electric or something, and maybe it is. Maybe it's just normal. Hey, thanks for the 4 months. Katazros. Hey, Pixel PNG Tuber. Looks great. Thank you. I'm enjoying it as well. I'm glad you agree. It is normal type? Okay. There we go. Yes. It is happening. All grand plans come with snags. Quilava's evolving. Yeah! Majestic. Typhlosion arrives. At long last. Oh wait, this is back down the same stairs. I need to go to the other side, don't I? Oh no, wait, here's the stairs. Okay. Are you the guy? You came to rescue me? Is that what you were expecting? Wrong. I am an imposter. I pretended to be the real thing to prepare for your takeover. Do you want to know where we hid the real director? Sure, I'll tell you, but only if you can beat me. Let's try out our new Typhlosion. Kaboom. It's strong. Keep it going. Fun fact, this is the same guy you fought in Mahogany's base. In Heart Gold Soul Silver, he's established as a disguise artist named Petrol. Oh, that's great. Let's see, well, we've got a question. From Krijan. I've been thinking about providing some fun facts regarding the French translations of Pokemon names. Would you or chat be interested in that? Yeah, go for it. It is very possible I will miss plenty of them while playing, but I imagine folks in chat will enjoy that quite a bit. A lot of coughings on this disguise artist. I gotta turn off the fan in here. I turned it on because I thought it was gonna get warm in here today, and it has definitely not. It's cold. Hang on. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad that the weather got cold again on me. I much prefer that to all the hot stuffiness that I've been getting in this office. Oh boy, the weather can't make up its mind. Oh, a wheezing, mixing it up. We have a question from Kaloguru. Your choice of these two mundane superpowers. Any dish you touch gets instantly cleaned, or your technology always behaves like you want and it never crashes. The second one, every time, 100%. Always. I don't think there is anything in the world that tilts me as immediately, instantly, as some tech in this room not working the way that I, like, need and want it to. Having to do troubleshooting on a thing that's supposed to be working like, gets me, like, 0 to furious immediately. I don't tilt easily, but that instantly does it. Clean dishes would be great, but I will happily clean... I think I would happily manually clean my dishes every day for the rest of my life if it meant that technology would never fail me again. Or, ideally, if my tech is always working, the dishwasher will always work too. I don't know exactly what it is about technology breaking that gets me so mad so quickly. I guess just because I'm like, I've got plans and I've got things that I need to do. I was not wanting to spend the day trying to figure out why a thing that should be working isn't. The PNG tuber arc is real hype. Yep, I finally got here. I don't know, it's fun having a visual representation on screen. Even if it's just a tiny little visual touch. Alright, I'll tell you where he is. We stashed the real director in the underground warehouse. It's at the far end of the underground. But I doubt you'll get that far. Thanks for the key. Nice to meet you. Well, guess I need to head to the other building then. All right. Y'all are really giving me the runaround today. Gonna need the key for that, I assume. Yep. I can only assume the 8th gym leader has paid you guys off to keep me busy. They fear my arrival. Let's get all healed up. It's probably a good idea to go ahead and save. I will do that. I might also... We don't need to fly for a little bit. Let's get Pineco in here with an EXP share just to be passively growing a little bit. We'll save after. All right. Pidgey, you hang out. Pineco, you're in. Give. There's a lot of items that I should stash. There you go. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Why is there an H on the cap? At that resolution, it's very hard to get an actual, like, arrow shape for the New Frame Plus logo. It does look more like an H than the thing it's actually supposed to be, though. I've never done a full, like, read-through of that setup. So, hey, like, brief tangent. Any of you who are interested in getting into pixel art or pixel animation, or even if you just find pixel art and pixel animation interesting, there is a book that, maybe it's fully done now, I know it was being released chapter by chapter, called, I think, Pixel Logic, by Michael Ozzie, who is a great pixel artist and animator there. They lead artist, animator on the War Groove games. Their stuff's great. And that book is so good. Like, it is a wonderful, like, long book about, like, how to do pixel art, basically, and pixel animation, and, like, a gorgeous guide with like, guest entries from tons of other great pixel artists and animators, talking about, like, the craft of it and, like, how to, like, really make that particular style sing. It's great. And I've been collecting those chapters as they come out, and, like, I've bought the thing probably a couple times at this point. I've never made the time to, like, actually do a full read-through. I should probably do that. There's probably a great way to make that H look more like the actual shape it's supposed to be, even at this resolution. Anyway, okay. Let's deposit some items I don't need anymore. Or I don't need right this second. Like the leaf stone. I need to sell these nuggets as well. I don't know what... Oh, self-awakening for sleep. Neat. Okay, cool. Don't really know if there's any point in stashing TMs. Maybe there is. Do TMs count toward your, like, inventory full thing, or do they have, like, kind of their own inventory count limitation? It's set, like, independently. I don't actually know how this works. Thanks for subscribing, by the way, Genesis Tree. Your TM pocket won't fill up. Hooray! This is good to know. Thank you. Thank you also, everyone, for the stretch, hydrate, and save reminders. These are all great reminders to have. You assume the Dan Trainer sprite's based on Gen 1? It's based on this gen, actually. I borrowed the color palette they used for the male player character trainer kind of at the start in the intro cutscene of the game, but based it more on Dan. Like, the design is, like, halfway between that character and Dan's, like, thumbnail design, Pokemon thumbnail design for Playframe Me. And I've actually already been working on, I think I might have actually finished a Gen 3 version of it too, just with an updated color palette, so we'll pull that out once we get to the next one. Save that for later. Okay, let's do those 3 things. Stretching, for one. Very good. And water. And finally, saving. Three for 3. All right. Time to hit up the understore. Which I think you can only do via elevator. Do I have plans to do the Kanto post-game or call it done after beating the Elite Foreign Champion? I want to at least dip in. I don't know if I'll do the entire post-game, but I'd like to at least dip in a little bit. I don't think I've definitely got more than enough footage of Crystal at this point, but I am, just as a player, curious to see. Given how, like, big that post-game edition is for fans. Like, it's one of the big things that makes Emmons love this one so much. Like, this is Emmons' favorite gen. Just for that child experience of being here. Am I allowed to push boxes around? No. I lose my passion for work if someone's watching. Come on, kids, scoot. Sorry. I've gone the wrong direction. I've got the basement key, but maybe this is not the right basement entrance to actually get... I don't think it is. There was another place to get down in here from some other location. Let's poke around town a bit. I feel like in one of these other buildings, maybe even... don't know if I can get over there. No, I can't get over there right now. Let's see what other doors we can actually get into. Like, wait, Joey? I'm kind of busy. Yo, Danny, how's it going? This is Joey, you got a minute? Let's get together and battle. I promise things will be different. Route 30 is where I'll be. Give me a shout out when you come, alright? Later. Thanks, Joey. Maybe it was in here. That's a station. Where does the station go? I don't think I've ever actually ridden anywhere in this. Does this go? Is this how you get to Kanto? Or a way to get to Kanto, maybe? That'd be cool. I'm gonna find out later. I'm still looking for a way down. Guys, can I look around? Our dream will soon come true. It was such a long struggle. Stay out of the way. Beat it. All right, sorry. I'm not seeing a lot of other doors I can go in. I think I am actually supposed to be in there still. Is there some other door around here? Going further upstairs does not seem like a better route to... The town extends past the train tracks. That's true. I forgot that there was a little bit more up there. Thank you for the reminder. Let me check that way. Oh, thank you for the subscription there. My God is good now. I very much appreciate it. And welcome. Right, this is where, like, this gym up here and... Hello? Hey, Brett, you don't belong here. Get lost. Come taste the true terror of Team Rocket. Boy, they're just feeling on top of the world right now. Morale is high. Underground entrance. This is what I'm looking for. And then... Maybe it was over this way. I think it is. No entry beyond this point. But first... Haircuts. Danny, this isn't the time to use that. But I want to ride my bike down... Everyone else is breaking the law in town. Why am I still held to such high standards? Give my Eevee your finest haircut. Happy Eevee. But are you happy enough? I would wager not yet. Oak, how are you spying on me? How can you tell I was riding my bike? Look at Mr. Psychic type over here. We're in. I guess he's spying on me through the Poke Gear, huh? Hold it. I saw you, so I tailed you. I don't need you underfoot while I take care of Team Rocket. Wait a second. You beat me before, didn't you? That was just a fluke. But I repay my debts. Okay, we're doing this then. Very good. He's watching the Playframe stream. Is Oak stream sniping? It's just stream parenting, supervising. Ha! I have a bat like that too, but mine's older and better. And less on fire. You like the idea better that Oak has an ever-present sense for when a 10-year-old is using a bike when they shouldn't be. Sort of like that trope of the dad of the house always having a sense for when someone has touched the thermostat. Get them levels, Pineco. for Alligator. This is not a matchup for me to do. Crobat, I guess. This is still a matchup that I don't have a good answer for, and I don't like that. I don't know if it's within regulation rules to use Godzilla in a Pokemon battle, but whatever. Hey. Stop it. For Alligator, it does look really cool, though. All the starters this gen are great. It is, like, it is bonkers how consistently good Game Freak is at, like, the design of starters in this series is so consistently top tier. It is hard finding a starter that, like, actually I feel like, eh. Like, some of them may have evolutions and forms individually I don't like, but there's always, like, at least one form for every starter that is S tier, gold star, A+, fantastic. Ooh. Zubat and Zubat's evolution's French names are all based on Nosferatu. So Nosferati, Nosferalto, and Nostenfer. That's cool. That's really cool. Like, I'm glad you're sharing some of this, like, French localization names with us, because I am also just so impressed with, like, English localization and naming with Pokemon, especially these days. They've just gotten better and better and better at it. Like, at taking these creatures and coming up with just fantastic English names for them. And I assume other languages have similarly, like, creative, equally good, like, sort of pun and wordplay work with these names. So, yes, thank you for sharing this, though. This is great. I just keep using other stuff. No, still be confused. Always don't not be confused. Poltegeist is still top tier pun work. It's so good. Their naming is so good. Poltegeist is exceptional. Doing great, Crobat. Yes, Pineco. Grow into, I can only assume, a tree. Alright, Quagsire, this one you can do for sure. Hey, thanks for the 17 months, Quasimoto. That's so many months. Thanks for continued good things. You're welcome. I can't take responsibility for all the good things that you've encountered. But I will accept credit for this very specific one or two things I'm doing here. Pineco's a bagworm, not a plant. Oh. Hang on. I clearly need to do some Google image searching of some things. Bagworms are not something I can recall to mind immediately. What is Sneasel exactly? Sneasel. Sneasel. What is this guy about to throw at me? The name's familiar. As soon as I see it, I'm going to be like, oh, right, that one. Hang on. All right, Typhlosion, you go in. I'm not sure if that's right. Oh, you! Right! Okay, I remember you. Yes. This is why we're not doing nicknames anymore, because I had one of you in Gen 8, but we nicknamed you a thing, and so I didn't remember your actual name. Now, this time it can stick. Sneasel's design's great. I love it. Be on fire. I even lucked into the right type matchup. Hunter. All right, Bat, you're still up. I'll probably have to heal you, but I'm glad we still have Bite. Wait, Bite's for Psychics. I don't know if it's going to do much against Ghosts. Nope, still good. Still good. Shadow Ball, that's new. Okay, no, we're fine. Chomp. Yay, Pineco. Trying to learn Takedown. All right, what have you got? I don't think I want Self-Destruct, probably. Well, okay, let's make a decision very quickly because the sound is bad. Which should we get rid of here, everyone, for Takedown, if any? Bad sound. Yeah, like, when are we going to use Self-Destruct? Probably never, right? I don't, like, playstyle-wise, I don't think I'm ever going to use Self-Destruct. Let's get rid of that. Crobat, can you die quieter, please? Keep it down. The sounds are bad. Why? Why do I lose? I've assembled the toughest Pokemon. I didn't ease up on the gas. So why do I lose? I don't understand. Is what that Lance guy said true? That I don't treat Pokemon properly? Love. Trust. Are they really what I lack? Are they keeping me from winning? I just don't understand. But it's not going to end here. Not now. Not because of this. I won't give up my dream of becoming the world's best Pokemon trainer. He's learning. Good for you. I'm going to go heal. Hey, Silver, wait up. Silver's working really well as a rival. I'm liking the, like, it's not that I always want your rival in these games to be more serious and, like, outright jerks, but, like, I'm loving the arc that it seems like they're gonna start doing with Silver here. Very much in sort of like that shonen enemy who kind of becomes eventually begrudging, respecting friend. We got ourselves a Bakugo here. Or, like, pick your preferred. Vegeta. Yeah, Vegeta, I suppose, is kind of the original. Well, not the original either, probably, but... got there a bit before Bakugo. One might argue. Okay, probably worth saving again. Jax's new fan art. What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Jax. What? Where? I missed it. Hang on, Jax. I'm... Permit. Jax. Okay, you are clear to link. Anything. I want to see. Opening. Highly recommend, folks. Click that link. I'll try to remember to put it up on the VOD if I can. You know what? Hang on. I can put it on. I'll take an extra second to get it on screen here now, because I'll forget if I don't do it. Just for the benefit of the VOD watchers, because everyone go follow Jack's Pool. Jax has made some really great fan art stuff for these streams, also for like the art that Jax has made that's like doodled while we do our Dan Jones and Dragon sessions is always so good. And also like the thumbnail art for the Hildebrand series on Playframe. That's Jack's Pool art as well. Let me actually get it up on screen here, though. An accurate rendition, I think, of what's been happening. I love it. That's very good, Jax. Thank you. It's exceptional. Now I do need to Google what bagworms are, and I feel like I'm not going to like it. I do not. They do kind of look like pine cones, though. So is this... I assume this is just like the cocoon for something. Yeah? Between caterpillar and some kind of moth. Oh, it's a bagworm moth. Okay. Cool. Not really heard of these before. Pretty wing pattern as well. Neat. I've learned. Silver having a Golbat, a monster that's final form is tied to its happiness, is a real nice little bit of storytelling. I hadn't even thought about that. That's a great point. I love that, actually. Good catch. That's really cool. Specifically giving your rival a Pokemon that has a new evolution based on happiness that your rival never gets is, or at least doesn't get until they learn. Maybe he gets it later. Like, that's great. I mean, not for the Golbat. Yeah, you're right, but not ideal for the Golbat, but great little, like, narrative touch, though. I love it. Now that I've got this, I'm just kind of like looking over at OBS now. Now that I've got this little avatar of myself down here, I feel like I need to replace this overlay with something that's more like Pokemon menu UI looking. Which is a lot to do for a game that we're, like, we've only got a couple streams left of probably, but it could be cute. Maybe I'll do a more robust looking overhaul for Gen 3 or something. That could be fun. Just an excuse to keep fiddling around in, excuse me, fiddling around in A-Sprite, which is really fun. Love to dabble in sprite animation a little bit more. I'm not, like, I am not a 2D... I don't have strong 2D art and animation skills. I'm definitely a 3D specializing person, but pixel art seems like a good way to dabble in kind of that 2D animation a bit. Fun to play around with. Maybe I'll do a stream just dabbling, trying to animate a 2D thing sometime. In A-Sprite, just for practice. Could be fun. Okay. Anyway, we're rescuing someone. I don't care if you're lost. You show up here, you're nothing but a victim. Did you not hear the big battle that just happened around the corner? You're going to need more than one rat. Try harder. We could do the Donkey Kong Country approach, animate something in 3D, and then just render it out as a 2D sprite. True. Yeah, I could take a, I could animate a thing in 3D and then basically just use that to kind of build poses and timing off of, but I don't know. I'd actually kind of like to have to flex the muscle a little bit, or like start building the muscle a little bit of doing more of the pre-planning of like posing and timing and stuff like that 2D animators have to do, which in 3D you can kind of feel out more. Is this an actual button or just interface? It's labeled switch 1. It's off. Turn it on. Yeah. Cool. Okay. And there, I assume, is switch 2. Welcome to puzzle. Open one shutter, another closes. Bet you can't get where you want. Not quickly. You're probably right. In French, rattata is just rattata. Less work for me, at least. That is its own fun. A little bit of trivia, though. All right, Typhlosion. Well, I was going to say, I should start feeding some more experience to Quagsire, probably, especially against these poison ones, but getting our main some more levels will probably help with powering through some future stuff if we need to. A suggestion. If you plan to draw up a new avatar for each generation of Pokemon games, draw your Gen 3 avatar with an Indigo GameCube controller. It would be a neat reference to the Game Boy player. I could do that. I could try to, anyway. It's hard getting little fine details into that smaller resolution, but can definitely, like, work that color in there. It'll go really well with the, like, as a contrast with the green of the outfit at that point. Get mud slapped! Eevee's still just one level away from getting Bite. It's true. They're level-wise, we can get them up to 30 quickly. That's true. We should just go ahead and let it get up to 30 just so we can get Bite and have that covered. And then from there, we can just let it sit at 30 until we can get that happiness driven up. That's a good point. We should do that. I don't know why I was thinking I needed to hold off on getting them to 30. That would potentially teach them a different move. So yeah, good thought. Let's get Eevee a turn in there, or just let Eevee hold the EXP share for a second. There you go, Eevee. Yeah, let's swap the EXP share temporarily. Although, actually, no, I changed my mind. We've got an Everstone on Eevee. Let's keep that there. They'll get there. We will put you up front, though. Antidote. And since Quagsire is probably going to be fighting a lot of the poison ones, and I don't think... Does Quagsire have an item on them? Yes. Okay. Never mind then. Cool. Alright, so we got several switches. We should probably go wandering a bit, see what we can do without hitting another button yet. Right, because Umbreon would have gotten Confuse Ray at level 30, which would be good, but I do want Bite for our Umbreon. If I can get it. Alright, switch to Flipped. Anything different in here? No. Can I ride my bike? Nope. Oak won't allow it. Okay, well, this is open. Quahaha! Confounded by the shutters, are we? I'll let you in on a secret if you can beat me. Great, cool. You can, or you get both when a Pokemon evolves at the exact level. It works for Arcanine, too. Is that so? Huh. Could be worth trying out. It could be worth trying out. So if we... Okay, so if we keep Eevee at 29... If we keep Eevee at 29 until they reach full happiness, then get them leveled up to 30, they would, in theory, learn both. Like, learn Bite, and then evolve, and then also learn... next move? Okay, then yeah, in that case, maybe we should do that. That sounds like best of both worlds. But yeah, at that point, we will definitely need to take off the Everstone and make sure that it is the time of day we want, when it is actual leveling time. Stick it out, Quagsire, you're fine. Mud Slap. Whew. Glad you're missing. Poison does tick quite a lot off of health per turn. Fast acting. Keep going, Pineco. So, all right, a hint. Change the order of switching. That'll change the ways the shutters open and close. Well, good to know. Also, poison takes like a percentage off rather than a set amount. Like on 8th HP per turn. That explains why I was taking so much off of a tanky one like Quagsire. That does add up. You're right. Let's... get Crobat out front again. Just keep giving them more levels because they're very strong and useful right now. And Eevee, you need to stay at 29 for the time being. Let's go ahead and use this Lemonade, clear up another slot. There we go. In first gen, poison took 1/16 away each turn, and then in gen 2, twice that. Okay, so that explains also why I was not used to it taking that much off. I was used to gen 1 rules. I see. Okay, you next. They ditched this project before they finished. I'm searching for leftover loot. Same, kind of. Also the director, but whatever I find. Ooh. Angry-looking little fire dog. Safe. Goodbye. Good. Stick it out, Quagsire. Get mud slapped. Grow stronger, Pineco. I want to see what on earth you evolve into. Alright. Have we hit button 3 yet? We've not. Alright. Maybe we try hitting button 1 again. See what happens. Okay. Not as useful as I'd hoped. This is going to be a time. It's clear that they're not always doing the same thing each time you open them, so it is something to do with, like, the order you're pressing them in. But it's hard to determine exactly what the rules are for, like, resetting them or... Let's try doing like 3, 2, 1 and see what we get out of that. No. Maybe something... Hey, alright. Progress. Fork over your goodies. Get bit. Twice. Oh, a Magmar. I've just the thing. The hint is slightly misleading. The order of the shutters being opened, it doesn't matter, just which ones are open or closed. You just need different combos to find all the goodies. Ah, okay, that's a relief. I assumed that... That's how I would have assumed it to work. But yeah, the hint does not suggest that. Stick it out, Quagsire. Keep leveling. Be strong. We probably should teach Quagsire Dig or Earthquake or something. Like, we definitely don't need Tail Whip. Mud Slap is kind of nice for being able to do a little damage and also, or at least being able to do a little damage while tanking their accuracy, but its damage numbers have been far outpaced now. And I feel like we've got at least one good, like, ground attack in our TM list. Let's check right now. We've got, well, Dig for one. We've got, Dig at minimum. I'm kind of thinking Dig. Yeah, just Dig. You're right, Mud Slap is weaker than Tackle, like, and I'm not keeping it for its damage numbers. I'm mostly keeping it for its accuracy tanking, which is great. I'm just enjoy that I can drop their accuracy while also chipping away at their health, which is nice. But let's just go ahead and put Dig on this guy. There we go. Better. That'll speed up fights against these poison types a little faster. Oh, another switch. Are you lost? No, you can't be. You don't have that scared look. I'll give you something to be scared about. Gloom. What a mess. Fire! Beautiful. Catching up. Good, good. All right, so it seems like 3, 2, 1 will get me toward this exit, which, great, but let's try 2, 3, 1 to see if that'll get us. Well, let's try a different combination to see if that'll get us in there. I'd like that item. And nope. Maybe...
Thanks, pal.
Hey, thanks for the gift subs there. Hotzinu. Thank you very much for those 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it very much. As do they, I imagine. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. It's very kind of you. And let's hit that one again, and okay, that closes both. This one is a bit of a doozy. It's possible that bottom, that switch kind of down at the bottom there that I had just reached would also open this one over here. Possibly. That's worth trying. Emergency. Okay, I don't know if that did quite what I was looking for here, but maybe? Ah. Yeah, that's not doing it. What does it take to open that one? No, turn that one back on. Maybe this one? Maybe. Okay, we've opened that down there now. That's something. Maybe... No. This thing's really thwarting me. Might not be a terrible idea for me to actually look this up. Nothing has opened that one. Yeah, I think we're looking to a guide for this one. Pokemon Crystal walkthrough. I feel like we could spend 10 minutes with me just flipping switches and not getting there. Let's see here. This walkthrough, I don't even think mentions this puzzle, which is wacky. To get all items, start by opening door 1, open 2, close 1, open 3, and you'll be access to the space to the left. Then you go to the stairs where... Okay, so you... It seems like resetting the room does sort of help. That's good to know. Thank you for finding that. It was going to... I'd have found that guide eventually, but you've sped it up. I appreciate it. Open 1, open 2, close 1, open 3. Let me see, just to check. Okay, yeah. Open 3. Huh. Oh, okay. Maybe we can go underneath the... Well, or can we? Yes, we can. Okay, we just got to go around that. Okay. Boy. Doozy. What is this? Smoke ball. Huh. Weird. New Pokeball type, I suppose. But okay, then reset room, open 3, open 2, and just do 3, 2, 1 like I did before, and that'll work. Okay, great! Thank you again for finding that for us. We're gonna get out of here. Oh, it's a held item, the smoke ball. I see. Lets you run during battles. I see. Okay. We're through. Emergency button on, and we're out. Yay! Do. Don't mind me. You're not going any farther. I don't show mercy to my enemies. Not even brats. Not even for a brat. Come on. Be confused. Then be wing attacked. Beautiful. Go ahead, Typhlosion. Kaboom! Pineco up to 20 already. Going great. Hello. Yuck, I remember you. You got me good at our hideout. I do vaguely remember someone going yuck, so we meet again. Go for it, Quagsire. Hit him with dig. The dig animation's very cute. Hey, don't miss. Get that out of here. Don't poison us. Nuisance. Get out of here. Don't care how tiny you are. No. We'll dig at him this time. Dig. Ha 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 ha. Thought you had me. Loser. I'm still pretty poisoned, though. Something should be done. A little bit better. Okay. Hello. How'd you get this far? I guess it can't be helped. I'll dispose of you. You think that, but we'll see. There's so many of you. How are you all this good at recruiting? Ha! Gonna have to blow up better than that. Let's heal again. Dig. You missed. Goodbye. Keep going, Pineco. Are you the one I'm here to help? Who? What? You came to rescue me? Thank you. The radio tower. What's happening there? Taken over by Team Rocket. Here, take this card key. Thank you. Use that to open the shutters on 3rd floor. I'm begging you to help. There's no telling what they'll do if they control the transmitter. They may even be able to control Pokémon using a special signal. You're the only one I can call on. Please, save the radio tower. And all the Pokémon nationwide. I am on the job. Let me go to get everyone healed up real quick. After, of course, I collect things like this, whatever it is. Oh, hey. You guys moved stuff. Thank you. Oh, double money gain on the held item. Nice. I assume, does it have to be Does it just always work passively if somebody on your team is holding it, or does it need to be the Pokemon? Like, do you need to win with that Pokemon out in order to get the effect from it? Just participate in the battle? Okay. Neat. So, I don't think... Yeah, Crowbot's not holding a thing. Why not? Neat. And y'all were saying that the other item we got, the smoke ball, is good for, like, for it to hold, since it effectively works as a repel, a slow repel, since you can just guaranteed run from anything that attacks you in a place. So sure, why not? Haven't got anything else for him to hold right now. Everyone's got a little something. What TM did we get? Yeah, that's a good question. Worth checking. 35, I think. Sleep Talk. Randomly attacks while asleep. Seems like a niche use case. Yeah, like good for Snorlax, or... Did Miltank use Rest? Or was that something else? Good for one of the couple of Pokemon that actually just uses Rest to heal itself. Constantly. Maybe. Tangentially related to Pokemon, because RPG, the Final Fantasy V remaster lets you boost ABP gain by up to 4 times, and it's such a life and time saver. Yeah, I really appreciate that a lot of the, it's not even just the old Pixel remasters, a lot of their newer ports of classic Final Fantasy games have things that allow you to, like, increase game speed, increase experience gain, all that stuff. Like, that's a nice quality of life addition for those of us who just want to re-experience a game without having to put in the time grind, giving us some control over that. It's a good addition, I think, for a lot of those older ones where a grind might be involved. Some of them do get very grindy. I'm going to take a quick little bathroom break. Everyone, go get yourself, like, a snack or a little something if you need. And then in a few minutes, I'll run a little ad, and in a few minutes, we'll return, and we will handle the rest of this radio tower nonsense so that we can go get our 8th badge already. So y'all sit tight. I will be right back. Okay. I am returned. We are back. I hope you've all had time to get what you need. For it is time to storm the radio tower. And maybe save. There we are. Let's go use our new key. Hey, Jigglypuff. Way to contribute. Alrighty. We're in. Why the shutter open? Did you have something to do with this? Dancing Dino Carry mode win? That'd be a very fun one. So, like, maybe, like, sort of like the Dancing Dino default thing, but, like, a modified version that's a carry. That could be very cute. And I could probably make that one, too. I might try. Because that's like a little... Is that like a 2D one, or is that like a little pixel sprite one? I can't remember what it looks like. I could probably do that. I may have to try it out. Possibly. I could maybe make that work. Yeah, that one. It's very tiny, but maybe we can make it work. Yeah, it's like faux pixel, because like the pixels are like rotating and everything. But it's got like sort of the pixel sprite design, but not animating in a similar way. Could still try. Could be a good practice experience. It's a great emote idea, though. Have to write myself a little note to try that later. Hang on. Actually writing a little sticky note here. Dancing Dino Carry. There we go. It's a very good suggestion. Okay. Let's do change for cuffing. Go for it, Quagsire. Dig at him. Yes. Yeah, thanks for subscribing, Binary Cats. And welcome. I'm done for. All right, then. Further up we go. Stop! I'm known as the Team Rocket Fortress. You're not taking another step. We'll see. Longtime fan from back in the extra credits days? I am flattered. I am very flattered at how many of you have been watching stuff I've made for such a darn long time. And that you stuck around. I'm glad that the things I make continue to be of interest to you. No, don't confuse Typhlosion. We'll have to make do. Yay! The Let's Plays are a genuine joy to watch. That's very kind of you to say thank you. I'm very glad you enjoy them. Come on. Yay, good. Excellent. Double excellent. Triple excellent. 3 levels on 1 fight. That's great. And Pineco trying to learn Rapid Spin. That's new. What's Rapid Spin? I search. Rapid Spin is normal type attack. By spinning quickly, the user can escape from restraining moves. 20 power, 40 PP. Seems like a very niche use case. Not great. Yeah, I don't think I love that one. Yeah, let's not. Let's not on this one. Only good and competitive. That makes sense. Becomes good in about 6 generations. We got some time then. I like your initiative though, Pineco. Congrats on the level. The fortress came down! Thanks for all your money. The amulet coin is already paying dividends. Thanks for subscribing, Nelm Knight. Welcome and enjoy the emotes. Don't I think Pokemon are cute? I don't think my Pokemon are cute after they beat yours. I think my Pokemon are pretty cute already. Hey! Catastros, thank you for the gift subs there. Y'all are hype training again, aren't you? You are. You goofs. But thank you very much. We're riding a lot of trains today. Baha Bali, thank you again for the gift subs. 5 more of them. I would be scared to count how many subs you've gifted on this channel over the last year and a half plus. It's not a small number. Thank you for the bits, Nerdy Wizard. But like, any contribution to the trade is frankly very much appreciated. Even if, like, even for those of you who are just here hanging out in chat or lurking, not like doing like bits or subs or anything, I am very thrilled you're all here. Heart of K with gift subs now. Y'all are getting out of control. You're on screen in like chat trio form now, and the Doug Mini.
Thanks, Well.
And gone mad with power. Thank you. You are all a very kind bunch. Generous with your gifts and also with your time. We release so much stuff, and some of y'all are like not only watching a lot, or if not all of it, but keeping up with streams as well. It is very, I don't know if like humbling is the right word. It's very flattering at the very least how many of y'all like manage to keep up with the very large quantity of stuff that we are putting out on a weekly basis. Fire. Surprised we managed to put out so much content. You're concerned for our health. No, we're good. It would definitely not be possible, like, without both of us doing it. Like, playframe output would not be... Like, playframe output plus streaming plus doing New Frame Plus is definitely not something that I could do by myself. That is just too much stuff, too much time. But we figured out kind of how to make it all, to manage it all with 2 of us. And it helps that I'm able to put a lot more time into it, like recently. I wouldn't be able to do these day-long streams if I was currently working a day job gig. It's been nice being able to do this, though. I've had a lot of fun. You good over here? Why? Why do I have to suffer through this? Meowth, help me. Meowth, are you helping? No. That's okay. Hey, thanks for the gifted sub. Another one, Baha Bali. There's so many. Thank you very much. Remember me from the hideout in Mahogany Town? That wasn't even that long ago. I lost then, but I won't this time. Yay for the free time, boo for the reason. Yeah, I agree. It is unfortunate. But mostly unfortunate just for the fact that, like, I was hoping that a day job would last longer up here to enable us to be going for permanent residency up here. Up in Canada. Yeah, let's do. Because if we did have permanent residency in Canada, I'd probably just switch to doing full-time this now. How goes the job hunt? It goes fine. I've been doing interviews from time to time, but like I'm not in any huge rush. I've not been sending out like large quantities of applications to places. In part also because there's not a lot out there. Not exactly a huge hiring time for this industry right now, as you can imagine. And also there's thousands and thousands of people looking. Not a great job market. But that makes me all the more happy and grateful that Carrie and I kind of have this side hustle thing that can pay the bills for us instead. And I really have enjoyed being able to commit my full time to it for a while. Thank you for the gifted subs there, Effervescent Winter. That was almost snuck past me. Why so set on Canada? Oh, we've just enjoyed it up here, and that was kind of like what the plan we had in mind. It is also a country with a better social safety net, which makes it a less scary place to try taking the plunge on self-employment. But if we ultimately have to try doing that in the States instead, that's fine. That is kind of the direction I want to take things in the future at some point. Oh, remind me what Dark is weak to. Let's see. Dark is weak to fighting and bug. We don't have a bug move yet, but Pineco's working on it. At least I don't think Pineco has a bug move. We'll just let Typhlosion keep working on this one. What a good little witch bird. Housing market's pretty dire, I hear, though. Yeah, no, housing in Vancouver and Seattle are both very bad. For sure. We do like the area, though, and we've got friends in both towns that we enjoy living near. Oh, you managed to get this far? You must be quite the trainer. We intend to take over this radio station and announce our comeback. That should bring our boss Giovanni back from his solo training. We're going to regain our former glory. I won't allow you to interfere with our plans. Pineco might not learn any bug moves. Alas. Yeah, like the move set stuff that Houndour, you're due. Cute. The moveset Pineco gets may be the thing that kind of like makes the difference on whether I go with them in our lineup or not. Have y'all been in Canada long? I know you moved a while back. For some reason I thought you were still in Seattle. And we've been in Canada for a little over a year now. which has been quite nice. I have definitely been homesick for Seattle, mostly for all the friends back in Seattle. Fortunately, like Vancouver and Seattle are not very far apart. Going for visits, not too difficult. Go ahead, Quagsire. Do a dig. You're done. No, maybe not yet. You're a little higher level. This is good. Quagsire needs to catch up. Even including TM's Pineco and its evolution basically only get normal moves, so they're not great offensively. That's good to know. And yeah. I should go ahead and check that move list and make the decision whether Pineco is going to get in this crew or not. Because we've got some, like, at least one legendary that we'll be able to catch and eventually add to this team, which we should. Go ahead, Bat. Houndoom. It's very intense looking by Pokemon standards. Should definitely keep Pineco long enough to evolve still. I'm down for that. I'd like to see. Got fire type in there, do ya? Could switch Quagsire in a bit. Get it. Yeah. Good. No, forgive me, Giovanni. Getting some good money off these guys. How could this be? Our dreams have come to naught. I wasn't up to the task after all. Like Giovanni did before me, I will disband Team Rocket here today. Farewell. All this work you guys did setting things up and getting so many members and just pushovers. Danny, thank you. Your courageous actions have saved Pokemon nationwide. I know it's not much, but please take this. Clear Bell. There used to be a tower right here in Goldenrod City, but it was old and creaky, so we replaced it with our radio tower. We dug up that bell during construction. I'd heard that all sorts of Pokemon lived in Goldenrod in the past. Perhaps that bell has some connection to the Tin Tower in Ecruteak City. Oh. Ah, that reminds me. I overheard Team Rocket whispering. Apparently something's going on at the Tin Tower. I have no idea what's happening, but you might look into it. Okay, I better go to my office. Guess we're going back to Ecruteak, huh? Yay. Well, let's get ourselves out of here. And do a little bit of poking around town as well. I want to check on the happiness of our Eevee. We could also buy a few vitamins, given we're getting a lot of extra funds right now. They built a new radio tower to replace the old creaky one. I hear that. Thanks for the 4 months, Judenbird. I almost missed that. Very much appreciated. So hang on. Jax was saying something, I think. So in... Hold on. In gold, you get the rainbow wing. In silver, you get the silver wing. What's that in reference to? Do. Oh, is it a reference to the, Clear Bell's the box mascot item? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Alright, let's check Eevee happiness, which is this way, I think. I want to say. No, that's the bike shop here. Here we are. If you treat your Pokemon nicely, they'll love you in return. Oh, let me see your Eevee. It's quite cute. That's... all, that means, like, getting there, but not there yet. I believe, right? Gen 2 friendship. Just checking this again. We gotta be sure. So, let's see. Ah! We've been raided again. Hello, Grizzhoot! And friend, welcome! Welcome back to Pokemon Crystal. We've just disbanded Team Rocket again. But welcome! What were you streaming over there? You know, you've rated us a few times. If you want to, like, in chat, tell us, like, what sort of streams you do. Still working on your VTuber avatar? Oh, cool. Very nice. I very much appreciate the raids, and welcome. So let's see. I'm wanting to see the list of ratings in Gen 2 as they are listed. Don't know if it really says on this wiki page, though. I'm gonna try some time travel to use the groomer a few more times. We might. We might. I would as soon, I feel like, let's feed it some vitamins, see if that gives us a little bump. What would be some good stats to raise for our Umbreon? Or future Umbreon? You're not the one. Which shopkeep am I looking for? Umbreon's a tank. So, like, defense and special defense and HP. Good to know. So, prioritize HP, but defense and special defense also good. Okay. Yeah, we could afford a few. So, let's see. Could buy, like... Here, I'll get, like, 3 HP ups. And also sell these nuggets that I don't need in this inventory anymore. There we go. So what we're looking for are from the friendship rater, it sounds like, is either something like it's friendly toward you, it looks sort of happy, or I get the feeling it really trusts you. Those are the quotes we're looking for. Yeah, Gina. Danny? It's Gina. Is this a bad time? Are your Pokemon still tough? I trained every day with Hoppip, but you know, I still haven't caught a Pidgey. It's getting past frustrating. Bye, let's chat again. So, okay, we're looking to get Eevee to the point where it sounds like this Pokemon really trusts you is probably the quote that's best to really watch for. Let's take the elevator. Thanks for the 8 months, by the way, Homestar Baby. I appreciate it. Okay. So we'll save first, just to be careful about it. Gotta head out, but I'll see you in the VODs. I always enjoy your videos and the chill vibes. Oh, thank you, Chris Hoot. And thank you again for the raid. Have a lovely rest of your day. Okay. Let's see. HP up. Use. Eevee. Become tank. All right. What about now? It's friendly toward you. It looks sort of happy. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. And that might be enough, but we'll stock up on we should stock up on Pokeballs and whatnot too. Let's bring Pidgey back so we can fly. And go stock up on items just to make sure that I still have funding enough for the potions and heals and Pokeballs we need before throwing more money at vitamins. Pineco, sit tight. Good luck on getting the Umbreon. Thanks, Jax, and good luck on errands. Thanks for joining, and for guidance, and for the good bit of art as well. Okay. Pidgey, fly us somewhere. I think Mahogany Town will have... Yeah. They should have good items. If your Pokemon levels up in the same location as you got it, you get twice as much happiness from the level up, if said level up happened elsewhere. Oh, that's interesting. I don't even remember where you get the Eevee. It's been a little bit. Item shop, where are you? It was from Goldenrod. Oh, okay. Thing is, I don't want to level it until we're sure so that we can learn both Bite and Confuse Ray. Or else I would take advantage of that. Do they not even have an item shop here? Or is it just that spot? Oh, right, they had like this shady item guy in town here. This is not the right town, is it? Well, maybe it still is. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll grab a few of these. Another of these wouldn't be terrible. Full heals, I think we'll need to buy elsewhere, and we might be able to get Ultra Balls in a store at this point now, too. Or if not yet, then soon. Let's dip into Olivine. I feel like they had some more stuff. Somebody had full heals. Who was it? Let's see. Department store should have full heals and Ultra Balls now. Yeah, that's true. I guess they would have updated their stock by now, wouldn't they? I should have actually checked the shop before leaving. Let's investigate. Thanks for the 2 months, Joel Michael. I don't know why I'm not catching these as they happen. But glad I'm not missing them. Let's see, not from that one, but maybe... Okay, well, this one at least has full heals, so something. How are we on Pokeballs, though? Just 4 Ultra Balls and 1 Lure Ball. That could be better. Maybe no place has Ultra Balls yet. We'll just buy a handful of Great Balls for now. Which I think was the other person. Yeah. There. That'll probably cover us until whenever Ultra Balls show up. But now that why do I keep leaving the store? Let's go to the 3rd floor again. And buy a couple more HP ups. Not from you, the other one. Or 1 floor higher. Can never remember where anybody is. Yeah. Even if we're not quite there, boy, our Eevee is gonna have some health on it. Tanky. Good luck knocking this Umbreon over. Okay. Let's see how Happiness is doing. It's friendly toward you. It looks sort of happy. All right, it's not quite there, but we're getting close. Given we can't level it, though, that does mean that that's one main venue of bumping its happiness that we can't count on. Let's see. I'm just sort of looking at the chart now of like things that increase happiness. Using vitamins does bump things a little, although at the level of happiness we're getting much diminishing returns on that number. Grooming does bump it up. Even more so if you are doing so with the younger brother, wherever they are. Or I guess it depends on which brother and then which outcome you get from the haircut. Leveling up does, but that's not an option. So yeah, we don't... And just walking also does it. But very slowly. Or obviously, yeah, like changing the time on the game would also do it. Maybe it is worth just going ahead and bumping it forward a day, see what happens. Maybe I will. Let's hear it. Do a quick save. We'll head over toward the underground entrance. And let's go ahead and... Here. We'll music and BRB screen real fast. And let me do a day modification here. Do-do-do-do-do. Just a moment. Have us back in a sec. Let's get our time travel sorted. Okay. We are back in. A day done past. Welcome to the future. Haircuts. Ah, the younger brother's here today. Haircut for Evie. There we go. Looks a little happier. I don't think that's a big, happy outcome. Result. But we can check. Getting there. All right. I'll save one more time. Seems like we just need to bump one more little day. One moment again. Evie's fur grows pretty fast. Almost back in. Okay. Back in again. One more haircut. Welcome. Older brothers here. Do it. Looks happy. Well, this other lady across town will be the judge of that. Friendly toward you, looks sort of happy. Ah, boy. One more day. Don't forget to make the game night as well to get Umbreon. Oh yeah, when we actually go to get that level to make it actually occur, we will definitely set the time to evening. I'll probably just go ahead and set the time to evening now. It's a fine point, just since we're going to want it to be there anyway. Let's save ourselves the trouble of doing one more time skip modification. Almost. And Kazam! It is evening. Fine time for a haircut. And we do need to overshoot the next happiness rating tier, as it is 200 plus for that rating, but you need 220 for the evolution. That's also true. That's a lot of haircuts, Eevee. Well, since we know we're going to need to do at least one more, I'm going to do one more time skip haircut, and then from there, let's just keep on going, walking around and beating the next gym. That'll also get us some more points. I don't feel like doing a stream of just this for a while. We'll get our Umbreon eventually. We can be patient. So, okay. It'll also give us time to make more cash from fights and buy more vitamins, which is also a fine option. Okay. You see, I'm an 8-bit PNG tuber now. It's true. We do have a little avatar for me on screen now, which I'm enjoying. Now, is the haircut person not here today? Maybe they're just not here some days. Eh. What are you gonna do? Oh, not on Sundays, I see. Oh, here. Let me roll it back to correct day of the week, at least, if not correct time, which might still work, honestly, for... It'll be a different day of the week, so yeah, that should still work. And then we'll try to get another haircut and continue from there. One last time warp. What could go wrong? Okay. Almost. And okay, we're back in. Haircut. Oop. Keep on forgetting this room in here. And they're not here. Huh. Game might be a little confused. Day, what game, or what day do you think it is? Monday. It is, that is not what we've set things to. It's definitely confused right now. Maybe the fact that we went back in time. Or up to a previous date has confused it. We've messed with the time stream. It's so confused. I remember Monday being their day off, but the computer's clock is not set to Monday anymore. I don't know why the game thinks it's Monday. Let me try messing with it one more time. Fix the time stream. One more attempt. Okay, got the time set, it's fixed, it's changed, it's good. Okay. Might not actually be tracking the date, just looking at the time and assuming it's moved forwards. Could be. Maybe we need to go forward to Thursday instead of back. That's also actually quite possible. You know, why not? If it wants to be particular about how we confuse it. Or we'll set it back to current time and current day. Just back to correct. As if it never happened. The perfect time crime. I think the game might still be pretty confused, though. Game seems still pretty confused. It still thinks that it is night. We have really confused our poor game. Let's see. If we do set it to like a week ahead. Who knows what will result, but... Let's see here. Loading up. Let's see what the game thinks. Okay, it does at least think... All right, I think it has accepted that, it seems like. So I've set it to evening a week from now. Hopefully that will cover us. Give a good haircut. A little happier. I think you guys are giving some pretty subpar haircuts for all this time travel work I'm doing. But we'll see. Even if we do have the really trusts you response from this person, we shouldn't go for an evolution just yet. Because I'm guessing we'll have just... Okay, yeah, we haven't even crossed that threshold yet. So let me get time fixed. And we'll just continue playing. Umbreon will happen. Eventually. And clearly, there are consequences for messing with time. One moment. Sorry for all the start and stop. This is why... this is kind of why I was hesitant to do much of the time jump. Skipping for haircuts on stream. It's not the best TV. Okay. Time is now properly synced. We'll see what the game thinks. It hasn't seemed to really know what to do with going back to proper time after being skipped ahead. But we'll see. Yeah, it definitely still thinks it's evening, so it's pretty confused. But whatever, we can stick with evening. That's fine. All right, we're back in. And just rolling with this. Since time hasn't really changed, I'm guessing... Or since it still thinks that the time is evening, I am guessing it's going to count as having already gotten a haircut on this day. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so however it worked with the original game, the way the emulator handles time does seem to confuse the game when going back. That's fine. We've been reprimanded by the King of Cosmos for tinkering with time. And I suppose we have deserved it. Gotta earn that Eevee happiness. Can't just be taking our shortcuts. But okay, we got a place to actually go. We got to fly to Ekrutik, where the Tin Tower is. Might as well... Yeah, let's get Pineco back out. If we're going to be getting ourselves into some fights, maybe. Can the emulator do speed ups to make running around viable? Maybe, but at this point I figure we'll just... Eevee will get happy eventually. Don't want to spend the whole stream trying to do cheats. Deposit Pidgey. There we go. Withdraw Pineco. And let's not have Eevee up front because we don't want levels yet. Not until we're good and ready. Ah, child, have you learned to dance like the kimono girls? If you go to their dance theater, an odd old man will give you something nice, I hear. You make it sound much more sketch, even than it actually was, sir. Seeing some suggestions that bringing Pokeballs would probably be smart. Which I did buy some more Great Balls, but since they are just Great Balls, maybe investing in a few more would not be the worst. Stock up a little. And to maybe additionally do a save. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch reminders, by the way. That is a good recommendation. Okay. Which of the towers was the Tin Tower? Is it the newer tower that, like, still actually exists, or the old, burned down one? They have a sign? Burned tower. Not the same. I think this might be what we're looking for. Yeah. A momentous event has occurred. I beg your pardon, but I must ask you to leave. Ah, the sound of that clear bell. It's sublime. I've never heard so beautiful a sound before. That bell's chime is indicative of the bearer's soul. You may be able to make it through, Tin Tower. Please, do go on. Thank you. Finally, all you punks get out of my way. Mostly. Legend has it that upon the emergence of a trainer who has the ability to touch the souls of Pokémon, a Pokémon will come forth to put that trainer to test at the Tin Tower. The legend has come true. The legendary Pokémon Suicune has arrived. We, the wise trio, shall test your worthiness to go inside. So be it. Look at that owl. Yeah, this is fine. Be confused. Stop it. Then be bited. I don't know if that's going to be effective on you. Nah, no. What about Swift? Still not great. Continue being confused, though. Ah, come on. Oh, he did just increase physical defense with Reflect, that is true. Boy, Wing Attack did shockingly well, though. I'll take it. A Flareon, you say? Quagsire, this one's for you. Cute. One more surf ought to do it, I think. Hey, I said one more surf. Better, thank you. Pineco at 25. Good, good. Ah, so it is you who claim to have seen Suicune, Entei, and Raikou while they slept. Unbelievable. Legend has it that they can't be seen while they sleep. Can you be trusted with the truth? I must ascertain your worthiness. Well, what do you have? I see. Still be confused. Good. Good, good, good. Get Wing Attacked. Well, Wing Attack is doing some real good numbers against a fellow bird. Well, fellow flyer, anyway. Down it go. A Jolteon. Fun. Quagsire, I think you can handle this one too. Get digged at. Ha! Aw, come on. Nonsense. Mud Slap. There we are. I will tell you the truth. In the past, there were 2 9-tier towers here. The Brass Tower, which was said to awaken Pokémon, and the Tin Tower, where Pokémon were said to rest. The view from the tops of the towers must have been magnificent. At the time, an immense silver-colored Pokémon was said to make its roost atop the Brass Tower. However, about 150 years ago, a lightning bolt struck one of the towers. It was engulfed in flames that raged for 3 days. A sudden downpour finally put out the blaze, and that is how the burned tower came to be. Let me see your power. If by power you mean bat, then okay. Confusion. Have I seen Clodsire, and what is my opinion relative to regular Quagsire? I don't think I have seen Clodsire. Yet, anyway. Eventually, perhaps. Good, good, good. Victory. Good. And a level for Pineco as well. And there's the Vaporeon. Let's stick with Crobat. Hello. You should be confused as well, in my opinion. You like that we get hit with 3 back-to-back fights here? It makes it feel like an important event somehow. I agree. Yeah, no, this does feel like a significant moment. Whew. Sturdy fella. Don't bite. There we go. Too strong. Why? You? Are you the trainer who is awaited by the legendary Pokémon? I see. We, the Wise Trio, have been given the responsibility of protecting the legendary Pokémon. We're to allow passage only to those people who possess the power and soul of truth. Please do go on and enter the Tin Tower ahead. Suicune will put you to the test. I'd be glad to in a minute. I'm going to heal up. Thanks, though. There we are. Feeling a little better. And ready to introduce ourselves to something legendary. Saving probably not a terrible idea as well. Given if this is a catching opportunity, historically, these legendary nerds have been a handful. Okay. Pardon me. Oh, that is rather tall. Very well. A legendary Pokémon is said to roost here. Hi. And goodbye. Oh, not even gonna make me climb. How nice. Hello. A wild Suicune appeared. Bat. Shame we still don't have anyone who has, like, sleep or paralyze or whatever. Okay, so one of your moves is Leer. Could be worse. Pretty sturdy. Wing attack, doing good. You got Bubble Beam, alright, so not a good fight for our Fire Weasel. Keep being confused, though. I'd prefer it. Rain Dance, alright. Which probably makes some of their moves stronger, the water ones, I would assume. Just not interested in being confused, huh? I can't blame you. I'm guessing this will probably hurt more. Yeah, quite a bit. There we go. Probably could have gone for the Hyper Potion, but that's fine. Wing attack ought to soften you up. Oh, you have Gust, huh? Interesting. So there's your moveset. Good to know. I don't think we have anything that can paralyze in our roster. We can reduce accuracy, which is all well and good, but yeah, I don't think we have anything that's going to actually work for this. We should top off before starting to throw Ultra Balls willy-nilly. Rain stopped, though. That's nice. Well, here we go. Thus begins the process. Wow. Almost. Another. How wild would that have been? First throw, caught. Yeah. Youchies. That do hurt. At least we got a nice save set before the fight. We can reset as we must, if it comes down to it. Like, we could try doing like a little bite or something, but I do worry that that might still be just enough to faint. Eh. If this Ultra Ball doesn't work, might end up doing it for, yeah. I feel like Great Ball is going to... There we go. I don't know if that's really going to make a difference, but... Catch! Might take a bit. At least we have quite a few, though. Are Ultra Balls actually better than Great Balls this gen? I remember them not being so last gen. I think so. I don't know how much better, but I was under the impression that this time around there is actually a difference. Come on. Stop being a butt. I'm continuing to heal Crobat because Quagsire would be fine, I guess. Yeah, Quagsire would be fine for tanking this stuff. Typhlosion definitely wouldn't. And none of these other three are really up to the task either. Suicune, come on. Stop being so uncooperative. Ha! My defense can't be any lower. Quagsire probably has better defense for tanking while catching. Yeah, it's probably worth going ahead and doing. Let's switch over. We really do need a Pokemon with sleep and or paralysis capability. Good night, 4V. Suicune, you are coming home with me in one of these balls. That is guaranteed to happen. Accept your fate. Stop wasting everyone's time. Woof. Stop it. Get in the ball. Meh. What a dork. Whew. Close one, Quagsire. Suicune, you're not making for good television right now. Trying to think if there are any Pokemon we've encountered in the wild that would have a useful moveset for paralysis. Paralysis would really be the one to get. Like, Sleep's good, but temporary. Paralysis, if we could hit it with it, it would stick. Who's Chinchou? Did we catch Chinchou? Maybe we should look into that. Yeah, we're doing a reset here anyway because we're pretty much out of balls. So, okay. Let's... Paralysis does not improve catch rate in Gen 2 in most cases. Doesn't it? I mean, I'm sure Sleep does have better catch percent, but Sleep we would have to be able to keep on applying, and I don't know if that's a thing we've... If we're pulling in a ringer to do Sleeping or Paralysis, then I'm guessing they're not going to be at our current level range, which means they're going to be pretty squishy, which means keeping them alive to continue trying to apply Sleep at low level to a higher level thing. Like, it's... I don't know how much that actually ends up helping. Let's consult the collection briefly. Sit tight for it. So we have a level 30 Gyarados here, which maybe that could learn something. You've been summoned by a gifted sub. Welcome, Cat. There have been quite a lot of those today, so welcome. Let's see. Is this the point where we hit the level curve like it's a wall? This isn't really a level curve thing. This is just trying to catch a legendary, which is always an ordeal, especially if you are not properly kitted out for it. Try the move Pokemon without mail thing? Hang on. Oh yeah, I guess that does let you, yeah, like, peruse all the boxes. That's nice. So, okay, we got Farfetch'd, Goldeen, Magikarp, Machop, Tentacool, Krabby, Meowth, Coughing, Growlithe, Sudowoodo, Abra, Leddyba, Nidoran, Jigglypuff, Pinsir, Elekid, but level 5. And Paralysis doesn't really help. Hoppip, very low level. Snubbull, Venonat, Paris, Psyduck, Ghastly, all very low level stuff. Way too low level to be of any use. Like, Hoot, sure, but level 4. Not the best. Oddish level 14, still way too low level to be super helpful. It's true, Jiggly may know a thing. What level was Jigglypuff, though? Like 20s at best, yeah? Oh yeah, 12. Not great. I wonder. TMs wise, what sort of things do we have? Wouldn't find any high level Pokemons with something higher than level 25-ish currently. Yeah, that's kind of what I would expect as well. Freeze is the safest strat, and that does make sense. If we could get something that does it. There is an Ice Punch TM that you can buy in Goldenrod, which could go to Quagsire. In theory, I don't know if that freezes, though. Does that one actually apply freeze? If so, then that's probably our best bet, yeah? 10% chance to freeze? That might be our best bet, because Quagsire is kind of like our tankiest pick for that fight regardless. Typhlosion can also learn all the elemental punches, but is also going to be weak to a lot of what Suicune is doing, so that'd be a lot of bubble beams to survive. Let's go see what the cost is for an Ice Punch TM. Because that seems like maybe our best bet for catching here and now. Like, alternatively, I don't know if we're blocked from... Like, we might be able to just go to the next gym, keep on going, leveling up, and come back to this with Ultra Balls. More of them, when we can actually, like, buy more of them. But, oh, right. We do not have our flyer out. Ultra Balls themselves barely change the odds here. That's going from 1.5% to 2%. It's not nothing, though. And isn't it like it's not percent, isn't it like 1.5x chance to 10x to 2x chance? So like a modifier of whatever the percentage is? Which could be a pretty significant improvement as opposed to 0.5%. Could be higher. Furret can learn Ice Punch too. I don't think Furret's gonna be the one to seal the deal. In our case, realistically. When frozen, both of them 5%, or Great Ball 5%, Ultra Ball 6%. So okay, so yeah, them being close together does help. And having Ice Punch on our Quagsire could just be beneficial anyway. No, not the basement. Clicked too fast. Having an ice attack on Quagsire also just kind of nice in general. Not sure if this is the right floor. Nope. Might actually be on floor 2. I can never remember where all these folks are. This one is like the X accuracy and such moves. Or maybe they're on like floor 5. What floor are you guys on? It's not you. not you. Aaron's done. What'd you miss? Not much. An attempt on Suicune that was not successful, so we reset and are now trying to get an Ice Punch TM for Quagsire to try to improve our catching odds. Okay. Electric Punch, Fiery Punch, Icy Punch. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Since we don't have anybody who can paralyze or freeze or sleep or anything, and we also aren't far enough in the game where we can just buy Ultra Balls yet, that is not making catching this thing super easy. If this doesn't work, it sounds like we can just move on to the next gym, though, and come back to try to catch Suicune later, at which point we would probably be able to buy Ultra Balls, which would help. But let's see. Ice Punch. There you are. Teach to Quagsire. What will we forget, though? It's kind of between Slam or Mud Slap for me. I know damage-wise, Mud Slap is not worth keeping. Utility-wise, Mud Slap is kind of nice, though. Slam is something that I'm not often using, though. So, there is an accuracy issue. I feel like it's a pretty rare scenario where I would be bringing in Quagsire to do a normal type move. I feel like the scenarios where I'd want to bring in Quagsire to do Ice Punch instead of... Yeah, I feel like this is the way to go. There we go. So now, we fly back. Actually, first, we put Quagsire up front. And fly. And then try to get lucky enough to land a freeze. How about the Doug Trio sprite opposite your own? Did you just happen to find one of the perfect size, or did you make that too? Oh no, that's just the Doug Trio sprite or one of them, for Pokemon Crystal that I just brought in. Felt a little more balanced. And also nice having chat represented on screen in some way. Okay. Let's try this dance again. Hello. For my opening argument, honestly, Mud Slap's up front so you miss a lot. Also might make this a little more tolerable. Might have to waste a little bit less time throwing potions out instead of Pokeballs. Surprised Bumblebee managed to do that much. Just to be safe. I would like for you to be less accurate, please. Ha! Now for ice punches. Get frozen, please. Wow, that was lucky. All right, well, that. How long does freeze last? A while, I hope. Random between 1 and 5 turns? All right. Shouldn't knock it down too low then. Ultra Ball time. Stay. Hey, come on. Don't sass me. Dog? Question mark. Hey. Stab it. Okay, so freeze is a percentage chance in this gen. So like there's like a 10% chance each turn that it might unfreeze. So it could last the whole fight, and that'd be great. And we might need it given we're down to Great Balls again. Suicune. Must you? At least it's staying frozen so far. Suicune. Stop trolling. You absurd thing. Suicune. Good gracious. The sass. Are you oh, hello. La Zodiac and friends, welcome. You're just in time to catch us doing this for ages. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're having a fine day. Suicune is being a total pill right now. It is frozen at very low health, and it is just breaking out of so many Ultra and Great Balls. As if it has anything better to do. I hope you enjoy Crystal. Thank you very much. I am enjoying it. Despite Suicune. And the sass it is giving me. Oh, it's defrosted, of course. This is probably going to faint it. Well, can always throw one more. It would have been pretty wild if that one actually worked, though. But yeah, this is what saving is for. Just for goofs. Yeah. Okay, alright. Take 3. Suicune, I can throw mud in your eyes and ice punch you all day if I have to. Or you could be in a cozy little Ultra Ball. Thawing. Your choice. Did I save after the Ice Punch? I did not, because I've been uncertain how, like, the RNG rolls go mid-fight. Like, we had some bad luck with that in, I forget what fight. In what gen. We had a little bit of bad luck with trying to reset mid-fight and hoping that RNG went a little better. It was the bug hunt, that's what it was. So, yeah, this time I'm just gonna, like, try fights over from the start. I am glad that Ice Punch is not like, minimally effective in terms of damage. That does mean we can roll that 10% chance quite a few times. To freeze this punk. Let's go ahead and be safe about it. Just in case it does actually manage to connect a hit with all the mud in its eyes. Get ice punched. Repeatedly. Or just a few times if you're feeling agreeable. Can't believe you're still hitting me. Here we go. It's pretty wild we got that first Ice Punch freeze on attempt 1. RNG did not favor us after that, but still amusing. Freeze. Nerd. What a stubborn thing. Stubborn and impressively accurate. There we go. All right. That's what I was looking to see. Let's do a wing attack. Drop you down into the red. There we go. Perfect. Hey! Oh, come on. Unbelievable. The sass. The attitude problem on this thing. And accuracy. How are you got mud slapped like 3 times? Last chance, Suicune. Meh. Dork. All right. Like I said, Suicune, I can do this all day. Really prefer not to, though. If this attempt doesn't work, let's just go beat the next gym. Then we can have more Ultra Balls to work with. Some higher level Pokemon, which would be sort of like strength, like has its benefits and downsides. It is nice being able to have a lot of tries at Ice Punch without fainting it. I'm on the fence. Mud in your eyes. How can you still blow bubbles this accurately? Thrice mudded. Absurd. Little too legendary for my liking. There. 5 mud slaps. Just go ahead and use all 6. Yeah, why not? 1 to grow on. Or better yet, freeze. Just go ahead and tank that accuracy completely. Now, get in the ice. There you go. Beautiful. All right. A wing attack or 2 to knock you into the red. Maybe just Swift this time. Wing attack has been critting somewhat frequently. That's better. Okay. Come on! You troll! You absolute troll! Suddenly getting really good at that 10% chance. Suicune. How can this be fun for you? All right, all right. One more attempt. One more. These last two have been unlucky with the ice punch sticking. Okie dokie, so mud slaps for all the difference they make. It does miss sometimes though, so yeah. It buys us a little time. Thank you for missing. Really validating my choice to throw mud at you. Now, get punched with ice. No, unfortunately, Stop, we don't have any Pokemon that are good for sleeping currently, or at the very least, if there are any that could learn from a TM, I don't think we have the TM, or any that have the ability naturally are very low level right now, so nothing that would... It would take a long time to get to a point having a sleeping Pokemon ready. Now, if we fail on this attempt, we're just going to keep on going to the next gym, and maybe, along the way, who knows, we'll catch something that could give us a good shot at it. Let's stop the bad sounds. Please get froze. In summary. Yes, the rain's very nice. I too enjoy a good rain. Get in the ice. Yeah, especially at this level of health. If it does freeze at this point, I will not worry about getting it into the red, but that does require it freezing to begin with, Suicune. Spiteful. What a dork. Whatever, let's just go to another gym. We'll come back. with more Ultra Balls. And maybe even an Umbreon. Not really that helps for the fight, just that it'll be nice having an Umbreon. Okay, let's think here. We need to fly to Mahogany. We were wanting to suggest hop up in the party with an XP share for sleep at level 17. I guess it's a possibility. I feel like even having sleep, any low-level Pokemon like that is going to get easily one shot in that fight. The odds of landing a sleep before that Pokemon gets fainted are so very low. And then the sleep is only going to last for a few turns at best. It's like Mud Slap helps some, but that's clearly not stopping Suicune from hitting us at least half the time. I really don't think that, that's going to get us... It seems unlikely that that is going to significantly improve our chances of landing a catch faster or being more reliable than hoping for a freeze, which has a chance to stick for a very long time. The guardhouse to the north has a Sludge Bomb TM for the bat. Ooh, is that a thing we want? I'm not opposed. Nobody goes up to Lake of Rage these days. Was that the guardhouse, or are you thinking of a different one? Am I in the right guardhouse, or do I need to go further north? Maybe this one? Northeast. They left this behind. Makes me uncomfortable. Could you take it? Ah, nice. What should our bat forget? In this case, if we were to teach it Sludge Bomb. Because the bat's got... So, Bite we will be replacing once we have an Umbreon, but we're probably replacing it with Fly, quite possibly. Swift has been nice for a lot of stuff. Although if Sludge Bomb is super good, I guess it's probably better to have that than Swift. I would miss having... it's our only Pokemon that can use a Dark move right now, but... It does seem like long-term Bite and Swift are going to be the ones we drop out. What does Sludge Bomb do? Let me actually look it up. Sludge Bomb. Fine time to learn. Poison-type attack has a 1 in 3 chance of leaving the target poisoned, 90 power on the attack. It's a very strong hit. Yeah, that's definitely a good move for the bat to have. Y'all are correct. Does Crobat learn it? That's also a good thing to check on, I suppose. Yeah, let's see what else Crobat can learn past level 34. Looks like Mean Look at 42 and Haze at 55. These are not great. Seems like Sludge Bomb would be better than either of those. Well, we definitely want to teach it Sludge Bomb. Oh, it's not able to. I see. Bummer. Quagsire can learn it for some reason, but dang. That's a shame. Well, we have it. For later. That's fine. Our very good bat is very good the way it is. And so happy. We move east. Hello. And then we stop. I'm gonna win for sure. I've been contending with the legendary for like 3 or 4 timelines now, Phil. Your Natu's very cute, but I don't like your odds. Well, if you're doing psychic things. Chomp. Natu is a very fun Pokemon design. A Kadabra. Also very biteable. Chomp. Hit by the future sight. Ooh, there's a fancy move. Looks neat. And there we are. Thanks for the money, Psychic Phil. What's up, Mom? Hi, Danny, how are you? I found a useful item shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry. It's in your PC, you'll like it. We really should check up on those purchases she's been getting. A burnt berry. And a max repel. I fish until I can't anymore. I also battle until I drop. That's my relationship with my Pokemon. Not one for living a life of moderation. You're kind of an upsetting looking thing, Remoraid. I want Crobat back up front. In our group. Get bit. Look at you with Aurora Beam. Goodbye. Stick it out. Wing attack! The fish. Dang, good hit. That stab damage goes a long way. Hi, Mom. I saw this adorable doll, so I bought it with your money. Sorry, it's in your room. I should go check my room, too. I think this is the second doll she's gotten us. We still haven't gone to see the first. Hello. You look strong. Good trainers seek tough opponents instinctively. Oh, your look is fun. Evans, hello! Ah, I see you've noticed my little me down in the corner. I'm happy about it also. Here, Typhlosion, you can do this one. Sleep powder. Boy, imagine having that move. Finally, we can get a good little nap. And the bat is happy. Yeah, we've got our starter fully evolved. We've got a happy bat. We've got a Eevee who could be happier, in my opinion. We've got a Suicune in a tower who is being wicked stubborn, so we've decided to leave them to think about their whole attitude while we go get an 8th badge. We got a Pine Code that's just sort of passively sapping experience. Not even really sure if we're going to use it yet. Just want to see what it evolves into. Cute. Very cute. And on fire. Yep. Hello. Keep forgetting to put Crobat up front. It's fine. I can tell you're a good trainer by looking at you. I'm good at Pokemon, and I can see that you are too. Thank you. Everyone's so complimentary about demanding my time these days. And what a swipey little Charmeleon. Have bath. Good. Good fight, Alan. Okay, now let's swap. Crobat's got the amulet coin or whatever anyway, so it'll help with our earnings. Gimme. Hey, that'll come in handy. Later. You. I'll do anything to get my hands on rare Pokemon. This seems like a potential rocket recruit. Ooh, Rhyhorn. Hello. So big. Random item in the middle of the lake, not too important. Is it like an invisible, just keep spamming A type item, or one that's just sitting out there to be grabbed? I'm sure Quagsire wouldn't mind a little swim. I don't know if I have Furt in our crew. I should actually run back to town to grab Furt. They got so many of the HMs. On a small island. Yeah, maybe we should go grab it. Whee! We surf. Hello. You are not what we're looking for, but thank you. Nice. So yeah, back toward town. We need our ferret. And heal everyone up. Hey, Meow Chow, I'm glad you enjoy a little sprite art. It was fun to do. It's probably not how I should have spent time yesterday. But it was fun. It was just a little bit of practice. I thought the party was full. Yeah. Let's see. We're not flying anywhere right now, so Pidgey, have a break. I do love Ferret. Very adorable. There was another trainer up here. At least one. Ah! You made me lose a Poliwag! What are you gonna do about it? Faint your Pokemon. And take your money. He did ask. Get wing attacked, fish. Get wing attacked, other fish. That Crobat ain't messing around. It's very true. Now that this bat has achieved full happiness levels and evolved, is a very effective fighter. It's been doing very good work for us. Especially against a lot of these random, like, water types and such that we don't have a good answer for otherwise. Hey, 28 Pineco. Real late bloomer, this one. Let's see now. Uh-oh, I see a cave. Do you know about the legendary bird Pokemon? Only vaguely. This is fine. Get extremely wing attacked. Gracious. Crobat is not goofing around. Typhlosion, you can have this one. Kaboom! A cave with good music and a fun puzzle. This I will accept. That sounds like it puts it in the top 20% of Pokemon caves I've experienced thus far. Not a lot of great caves so far in these early gens. But I have a good feeling about this one. Let's save real fast. I need to do another quick little bathroom break, maybe refill up the water. So anybody who needs to get a snack or a refreshment refill or whatever, now's going to be a great time. I'll take us to the BRB screen, run a quick ad, and be back in just a few for what sounds like a better than average Pokemon cave. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I am back. I hope you are all refreshed and restocked. For it is time for a cave. So, let's see what we're in for. Ooh! Ice cave. This is already more interesting. And I can ride a bike in it. And we're sliding. This is novel. There's lots to like. Bats, for instance. Not now, bat. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. One of these, huh? Okay. Not quite. Yeah, there we go. That is a more fun puzzle. This was a default cave tile set in gold and silver. The ice graphics are new. Oh, cool. That's neat. It's the sort of upgrade I wouldn't really have expected to be happening in these different versions. Mine. Oh. Not used to just finding HMs lying around. What's that one? Waterfall. Huh. Okay. One of the other... Or it's one of the many, rather. Water HMs. Okay, let's see. We got places we can drop down. We got rocks we can drop down in those places. Okay. Shove. Yeah, this'll work. Shove, 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 shove. Or will it work? Oh, it might not. No, it won't. No, wait, it will. Not the way I was thinking of doing it, but this way it will work. Ah! Larger bat. No, thank you. I've got all the bat I need on my team, but thank you. I'm glad you're all excited to meet my bat. They are something of a celebrity. There we go. Then this one... Let's see. How do we want to go about this? Yep. Up. Over, over, over. 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 Here we go. Any others? Looks like yes. Okay. Bats? Not right now. I'm puzzling. Please. Okay. I feel like there's going to be 2 holes to... Oh, you're new? What are you? Delibird. Hi. We are not acquainted. Light touch, Crobat. Lighter touch, Crobat. Nice to meet you. Gonna have to spot another one of those. Those are cute. Okay. Either this one can only go up, and there's another hole up there. Well, let's see if we can get this one dropped down first, at least. Hey! No, bat. Bring back Delibird. Okay, let's see. This... yes. Perfect. Now, where are we taking this? Okay. And then... and then... and then... Okay. What's back here? Zubat, please. I'm puzzling. Alright, we got another hole here. Or is it one of the ones from before? It is one of the ones from before. Okay. Alright, I think we've dropped everything. Yeah, okay. Oh, and I bet we've dropped some rocks, and that's going to... yeah. We're gonna need those rocks to get places now. Cool. Nice. Okay. I like that. Clever. Let's see if we can sort this out. Let's see. If we could... let's bump into this one from this side, see what happens. That's a start. Is there like a... no, there's not a rock over there to run into. There's this. I don't know if up from here... okay, no, that does work. Perfect. All right. Awesome. Yeah, I'm already liking this much better than most caves. All right, this is one that we should be able to just break, I think. Yeah. Thank you, Pineco. Never melt ice. Oh. What? Powers up ice type move. Oh, nice. Cool. All right. All right. Okay. No bats. Although, you know what? You'll get me a level. Defeating evolved wild Pokemon does seem to be decent experience. As wild encounters go. Yeah, that ain't bad. Okay. Now we're here. Now we're here. But there's stuff. Hmm. Think. Experience is largely based on stat total, I believe, so evolutions do jump it considerably. Oh, interesting. I never really considered what drove the amount of experience you get. It being based on stats makes some sense. This is not going to help. Nope, not even a little. There you are again. All right, let's get someone else in here to contend with you. You silly-looking thing. Quagsire, perhaps. Oh, thanks for the bits. See, a quick game to play with chat is the delay game. Pick a word and have chat repeat it back to you. Count the seconds until you see chat getting it consistently right. It's pretty neat. Interesting. So, yeah, I do kind of wonder. I don't think the delay is very long, and I know it does fluctuate a bit from stream to stream just based on stuff outside our control, but... Oh, it fled. Huh. Fine. Be that way. All right, chat, let's see. Have I tried going up here? I don't think I have. This does not help. All right, chat, type mouse. That's pretty fast. That's like maybe 4-ish seconds since like 4 to 5 seconds since I said it, and probably less given y'all had to actually like type it. So around like between 3 and 5 seconds, not bad. This one's stumping me a little bit. What if I go here and then come back? That'll drop me on a different tile. Which might help, but might not. Not really. Could be... There is... Gotta jump off the ledge. Oh, that makes... Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Silly me. Also, hi again, bird. Maybe bite will hurt less. Stop fainting. And stop critting, Crobat. But yeah, that makes total sense. We'll jump off the thing and then... Bats, please! Don't crit this time, Crobat. If you don't mind. Thank you. Oh, they flee fast, huh? Alright, just gonna have to throw something and get lucky, I suppose. No, don't. Nah. Try jumping here. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Now we go around. No. That still works. Okay. Ooh. Yes. Nice. That's going right to our Eevee, who needs to get happier. And more tanky. Okay, let's see. This is not... Well, no, wait. This'll work. Here we go. Yeah. And this... I think this is for attack, but whatever. Yeah. It'd make Eevee happy. And that's all that really matters. Hey, thanks for the 5 subs there, Bahabali. Thank you very much. Okay, yep, I see. Need to drop down that way. Get item. Hello, faintable bat. And thank you very much for the bits as well. Simple chaos. Chaos. Show us. Simple chaos, I think, is how you go by, if I remember correctly. There we go. I don't think that counts as one of the vitamins for, like, happiness rating. Maybe it does. But I don't think any of the moves, literally none of the moves Eevee has right now are things that I'm wanting to keep. Yeah, let's just throw a ball. Hey, getting this. Yay, it worked. Delibird, delivery. It always carries its food with it wherever it goes. If attacked, it throws its food at the opponent. I like the attitude on this bird. That's very amusing. And no, we didn't escape the cave. We did escape the cave. It's just nighttime. Hey, yeah, that's definitely one of the better Pokemon caves. I approve. Wow, you came through the ice path? You must be a real hotshot trainer. I've been through so many worse caves. Ma'am, you have no idea. A quiet mountain retreat. Oh, this sounds nice already. Hello. Dragonair's cute, but I don't have it. Do you have a Dragonair? Want to trade it for my Dodrio? Nah. You don't want to trade? Dang. Hello. Haru! Voices in my head. Are you all right? Huh? Oh, I'm listening to my radio. Oh, you were singing along. I see. I was worried for you. For a little bit there. Might as well drop in. Hello? Deep inside, far off Indigo Plateau is the Pokémon League. I hear the best trainers gather there from around the country. That is going to be actually pretty cool if, when we go to beat the Elite Four again, it is literally, yeah, we're going back to Indigo Plateau. It's where it is. It does make a kind of sense. I don't know if it exists in this half of the area. I don't know where on this map. I kind of hope it's true. Like, it's fine if it's not, but it would be actually, I think, quite cool feeling to be like, all right, you've been in all new territory for the sequel, and we've not revealed yet that you actually can go to Kanto. So, and the Elite Four fight is where we reveal, hey, check it out. Have you looked a little to the left on your map yet? No? Guess what? The Move Deleter's house. Cool. I'm good, thank you. Ah, Ultra Balls at last. And Hyper and Max Potions. Wow. I know just the stubborn dog question mark to throw these at. So, would you ever consider streaming any Final Fantasy XIV job quests? Some of them can be really interesting. Maybe so. Possibly so. Given like a story mode Final Fantasy XIV stuff on Playframe is kind of the relatively lowest viewed stuff that we release on the regular basis. I don't know if there's like a large portion of our audience for whom kind of like B tier, B to C tier story content from 14 is a high demand thing. Like maybe, like we did do that one little stretch of Dark Knight quests in from around Heavensward, just because that is kind of like a real high point. And we did do some Dragoon ones early on in A Realm Reborn as well, just since it had some early Heavensward relevance as a fun little kind of tease. So I don't know. We'll definitely do some more 14 stream type stuff, just usually for funsies. And I'm not opposed to doing side quests and job quests and stuff during some of those, but I don't have any major plans for it so far. But I'm not, like, ruling it out either. Let's see. What else is in this town? Trainer tips. A Pokemon holding a Miracle Berry will cure itself of any status problem. It's pretty good. Are you going to make your Pokemon forget some moves? No? I don't think so. At least not right now. Hello. A clan of trainers who can freely command dragons live right here in Blackthorn. As a result, there are many legends about dragons in this town. I'm beginning to have a sneaking suspicion what sort of gym we are in for. Dragon Masters all come from the city of Blackthorn. Yep, I do believe that is what we're in for here. I am very glad, NBGenie, that you're enjoying the Final Fantasy XIV series. I am very much as well, as are the, even if it has a slightly more niche audience among Playframe viewers, the people who are watching it are enjoying it a lot, and I'm enjoying doing it, so that will definitely continue, at the very least, through Endwalker, at minimum. I'm enjoying the series a lot, and I'm glad folks are too. I just, I know there's only so much 14 stuff that I can put out there. There's only so much of our audience that is really interested in it. The blessed user of dragon Pokemon, Claire. You wouldn't happen to be Lance, would you? Claire, our gym leader, is waiting for you. However, it would be impossible for a run-of-the-mill trainer to win. You don't look quite vampire-y enough to be Lance. I just... slightly similar. Okay, well. If they're waiting for us, I suppose we might as well go in and introduce ourselves. Yo, champ in the making! It's been a long journey, but we are almost done. Count on me. Claire uses the mythical and sacred dragon-type Pokémon. You can't damage them very easily, but, you know, they're supposed to be weak against ice-type moves. And my Quagsire do need a little bit of ice-punching practice. We're going to keep Crobat up front just for the financial gains. But then Quagsire is going to get to punching. Your first battle against dragons? I'll show you how tough they are. So how many dragons do we have available? 1 gen later. I'm guessing it's still not a very long list. Dratini remains very cute, though. One of the better Dratini sprites, even. Get ice punched. And frozen. Ah. If only that happened all the time. Yay! Level 29 Pineco trying to learn Bide. Is that worth the trouble? I feel like no, but let's check the list again. I feel like no, though. Strength, which we can't change. Protect, Takedown, or Rock Smash. Like, we could remove Protect, but tankiness kind of seems like their whole thing, right? Do we get Bide? Is that worth the trouble? I kind of feel like... Then again, being tanky and then returning damage could be worthwhile, I guess. That could be... For a kind of Pokemon that is very much about just absorbing. But I still sort of feel like, yeah, I'd rather just go on the offensive. If your defense is high, Bide is bad. I guess it's true. If they're doing less damage to you because of how good you are at negating damage, then not worth it. Yeah, okay, I am convinced. Get ready to get punched. You little noodle you. That Dragon Rage do still sting, though. Better heal up. Just in case of nonsense. Set damage at 40. That's good knowledge. Appreciate it. Stop doing it, Dratini. Nobody liked that. No need to conserve the ice punches. We'll be going out and healing up between fights as needed. This is good. We definitely need to get Quagsire some experience here. I think we should actually bump Pineco out of the party temporarily, or at least remove the EXP share, because I want Quagsire to get some levels if they're going to be carrying us through this. I want them to get a little sturdy. Yeah, it does sound like Pineco evolves in one level, but that can happen after this gym too. Goodness, Dratini. Knock it off. Throwing a lot of potions at this. So angry. There we go. Thanks for the money. I'll need it for more potions, dork. Okay, let's temporarily remove this. And heal up. And restock a little bit with our winnings. Do we have a toxic TM? I don't think so, but can have a look. Let's see. No, we do not. Grab a few more of those. Let's get back in there. Who's next? Oh, I see we've got a whole multi-floor setup here. Doing a whole thing, huh? Oh boy. So they're the sort who enjoy a good puzzle in their gym. I can't allow a nameless trainer past me. Claire would be livid if I did. Excited to meet this Claire. Cedra, hello. I don't know if you're a dragon or not. There is one easy way to find out. Hey, don't. Not dragon. What are you even doing in here? None of these moves are good for you. Crobat. They're not playing right. Get confused. And then wing attacked. Boy, they do like getting unconfused, don't they? Rude. Yay! Stronger doof. Alright. We got some rocks we can push around. And little pits we could drop rocks into. And I suspect we're going to need to drop all three. How would I... Okay, so we could push the rock. Yeah, okay, we could push this rock up into here, and then, yeah, okay, this could work. Shove. Here we go. There's a one. Excuse me, I'm puzzling. It's not as if we all use Dragon-type Pokemon. No, I noticed. Seems like that should disqualify you from working here. This is what I'm talking about. Nice of you to, like, kind of set me up. To set expectations before the fight begins, though. It's like, before you get all excited... You think I'm gonna have a dragon type? I don't. Just managing expectations. Get confused again. Yay! I always love it when confuse works. Whew. Tanky, though. Yay! Love it. Good work, Bat. Okay. Hey, could you move? I'd love it if you moved. Because I don't know... No, this'll work. Okay. And finally... There we are. And stairs. There we are. It's much better. Hello. My chances of losing? Not even 1%. We'll see. Some of you are a bit tough. Ooh, a Dragonair. A Lengthier, and I would wager even crankier little noodle. Ice Punch! Whew. Hey, Tanky. Very good. Higher level bat. And a little spending money. Good. Well, I should probably go back for a heal, although that's probably going to reset all the boulders. Yeah, another trainer up there, and then the final one, and then... We did buy potions, that's true. Can spend one, get through one more fight, then go back and redo the boulders as needed. That's fine. And we'll go ahead and spend this super potion as well. There we go. Okay. And save for safety. Okay. Hello. Dragons are sacred Pokémon. They're full of life energy. If you're not serious, you won't be able to beat them. I'm a little concerned. But we have withstood some very mean gym leaders on the way here. So we can maybe make it happen. You know what, let's just start out by trying to win with a bat. Oh yeah. Doable. And Quagsire can handle this one. Typhlosion's going to be less than 0 help in this place, unfortunately. And the rest of our low-level crew are not quite ready for prime time, or are just here to get us through roadblocks. Having a Suicune here might not hurt terribly, although I don't think their moveset's all that phenomenal for this encounter, like, for this whole setup either. Given the moveset they were throwing at me. Still. Better than Furret. In their current state. Okay, now we go back. For heals. And who knows, maybe the boulders will, like, remember where they're supposed to be. I doubt it. You never know. Have faith in the sire. Yeah, Quagsire is going to carry us through this. It is a shame. If we had one more level on Quagsire, I expect they might have like more than 120 HP, which would mean there's one more turn they can get offense out before we have to heal them up from Dragon Rages. Assuming Dragon Rage is all we have to worry about, which I kind of doubt. If Dragon Rage is our only threat, then I am thrilled. Okay. Now we can save its side. Did it remember boulders? I'm thinking probably not. Oh, it did! Look at them! I am surprised and impressed. Good job, Pokemon Crystal. Okay. Moment of truth. Let's see how it goes. I'm Claire, the world's best Dragon Master. I can hold my own against even the Pokemon League's Elite Four. You still want to take me on? Fine, let's do it. As a gym leader, I'll use my full power against any opponent. Well, here goes. May nothing go too horridly wrong. Good start. I feel it could have been confused longer. In my opinion. That's fine. You dare surf at me? Just a double check. I should check dragon weaknesses. Weak to ice and other dragons. Good job, Crobat. Rocking it. Whew. 4 whole Pokemon to contend with. Brutal. Crobat, you can stay out. Let's... well, yeah, do stay out. Let's get that paralysis off you. They'll probably just do Thunder Wave again, but... Youch. Yeah, okay, this is not favorable. We'll switch it up. Whew. Ice Punch. Dragon Breath, that's different than Rage. Slightly less damage, too. Good. Although this one could probably crit, so that's... more concerning, but we can manage. Let's save the punches for in case we need them. Okay. Could put someone out there like Pineco or something to stall. Yeah, to get some healing out. That might not be a terrible thing. Yeah, that way we can see Pineco's back spray. Why not? I'm sensing a theme, Claire. To your roster. Good. Now, Pineco, if you can withstand one hit. Yay, look at you. Frozen, but honestly, what a champ. Letting me get 2 healing items out. Thank you, Pineco, for buying some time. Allowing me to set up some ice punches. Stab it. Go back to using thunder moves. I liked that better. Whew. I think we're okay, unless they crit or something, but I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. Great. Okay. Nice. Good. Aha, okay. For it, you buy time as well, until we know what we're up against. What is going on with you? That is... difficult to parse. What a doofy looking thing. It does look like Furret is a little bit like panicked, bug-eyed, and understandable. I'm having a difficult time visually parsing whatever on Earth is happening here too. But yeah, if this thing is also water type, which I don't know why it wouldn't be, then Ice Punch is not going to be nearly so effective. Unless we can manage to freeze it, which would be amazing, but is not something I'm prepared to count on. Yeah, okay. I'm going to open with Mud Slaps then, see if we can affect accuracy. I see I'm not the only one thinking that. Ha! It's gonna be one of these fights, huh? Just 2 half-blinded Pokemon throwing smoke bombs and flashbangs at random. Let's keep it going. I want their accuracy as low as possible. Oof. Boy, the damage on that surf is rough. Don't think we have a smaller... we have a max potion, which is not one I want to throw in yet. I'll count on them missing at a certain point. Finally, there we go. Ah, come on. You can do it, Quagsire. Yeah. Whew. Dang it. Am I remembering right that, like, if we swap Quagsire out, I don't remember if this was just a Gen 1 thing. If we swap Quagsire out, and then bring them back in later in the fight, does the debuff wear off then? Accuracy will reset. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's do that. We can bring in Typhlosion to stall briefly. Well, probably get one shot, honestly, by just one Errant Surf. Let's get Crobat in instead. Crobat can confuse on top of all the low aired accuracy. Can hopefully survive a Surf. Whew. Barely. Ooh boy, fingers crossed. Ah, bummers. All right, well, we've got a max revive if we need to bring them back. Which we might very well. In the meantime, Typhlosion, buy us a moment. Confusion, come on, do your work. Or if you want to give me more turns for items, that's also great. I accept this. Odds of Claire using a max potion are very high, I feel. Which is fine. It's only fair. I'm spamming items. I can't throw stones on this one. Wild that it keeps throwing smokescreen at me, given I feel like I have nothing but smokescreen I can throw at it. That's a value. Confusion gone, but honestly, this is fine. Really appreciating. Okay, accuracy drops as far as it can go. Fantastic. I guess let's leer at it. Let's just drop its stats as far as it can possibly go. As long as it's going to let this Typhlosion stay on screen for some reason. It missing as much as it is excellent to see. It's kind of wild this is lasting. Kingdra, how much longer are you going to let me stay on this fire-type Pokemon that you have one truly devastating move for? All right, defense is down. Could just quick attack it for a while. Probably won't hit it for a bit. But imagine. Its defense is down a good ways. So yeah, actually this could work great. Whoa, okay. Wow. Who'd have seen that coming, huh? Typhlosion cares not for your type matchups. My guy. I knew we chose the right starter. That rules. I lost? I don't believe it. There must be some mistake. I agree. I don't know what happened to either, Claire. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. I won't admit this. I may have lost, but you're still not ready for the Pokemon League. You're probably right. I know, you should take the Dragon User Challenge. Behind this gym is a place called Dragon's Den. There's a small shrine at its center. Go there. If you can prove that you've lost your lazy ideals, I will recognize you as a trainer worthy of a gym badge. Okay. I'll try to figure out how to get there. And this is why competitive Pokemon bans accuracy moves. Yeah, I can understand why. If for no other reason than it just makes fights probably a lot less fun to watch. And it is a pretty overpowered strategy. But for vanilla, beating the video game works great and results in a case where a Typhlosion drops whatever the heck that thing was. And yeah, what a sore loser of a gym leader. Whew. Good hydrate and stretch reminders after such a tense encounter. But yeah, I agree. Like, Claire's reaction, I would normally hold it against her being a sore loser, but if I had just watched that happen, I would also feel a little sour about it. And feel like that, I feel like that shouldn't count. So, alright, let's swim, I guess. And save, maybe. Good gracious. Everyone's healed up, yeah? Yeah, cool. Pineco, you can have the thing again. Thanks for sitting tight. I think we're all very surprised that happened. Oh yeah, before we even... Well, do we have Pidgeonis? No. Alright, let's get Pidgey real fast. I don't think just beating that gym leader and eating a vitamin or two is going to have bumped Eevee up to full happiness yet, but I am curious enough to check. And we have walks a decent ways too, that's a good point. We could possibly be ready. You stay in there for a little bit, Noodle. Does anyone know Whirlpool? I think you need Whirlpool one time it's necessary. Oh, for the thing up front. No one has learned it yet, but thanks for that heads up. We'll dig out... Who was our swimmer who we were teaching water moves to? One of these other water types that I grabbed at some point. Oh, we'll get him in a bit. First, we fly. I'm not sure we even used... We've not used Whirlpool, we've not used Waterfall either, I don't think. We just need to get basically a water-type HM friend as well. It probably was one of the jellyfish, I think. I think you're right. Okay. Eevee, go up front. Let us assess your current levels of life satisfaction. Friendly toward you, looks sort of happy. Nope, still not there. Eevee. You're killing me. If this happiness doesn't work, you can also get on the bike, toggle unbounded speed up, and zip up and down goldenrod farming steps for 2 minutes. True, I guess, but that might be a thing that I like do after the stream is over, while I'm reviewing Playframe episodes or something. Let's see here. Did the stretch? I should hydrate though. Question though. You may or may not have answered the question already, but what artist did the PingTuber avatar? Oh, that was me. I just was messing around with Sprite yesterday when I should have been working on other things and went ahead and made this one myself. It was kind of wanting an excuse to dabble in Sprite for a little bit anyway. If you have a rare candy, you could always test to see if Eevee will evolve anyway and reset if not. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if we have a rare candy. I will check that too. Next time we're near the spot. Well, here, there's a center right over here. We might have a rare candy, although it sounded also like the evolution threshold for this Eevee was like 220 or something, and that we'll get the full happiness message from that assessment person a good several points below that, so we might need to push it even further. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. I'm kind of going on miscellaneous bits of data that I've seen in chat today. Do we have any other rare candy lying around, though? I feel like we might. I don't feel like we've used a lot of it. No, surprisingly. Though I do feel like I've seen a lot less of it popping up in Gen 2 than in Gen 1. That's fine. When Eevee's good and ready. So we might... I guess we better go ahead and find the water Pokemon that had the water move on it. I think it was a Tentacool. Alright. Pidgey, thanks for the flights. Withdraw. Okay. Yeah, I think it was this one. We can check. No, it was not you. Maybe you were the one we were thinking of putting water moves on. Who do we put water moves on? It was a while ago. Not you. Not you. Did we not put these moves on anybody? Maybe we just didn't. Maybe we just, like, thought about it and then didn't. I would assume that Furret couldn't have learned those, but maybe I'm wrong? Furret knows Cut and Headbutt and surprisingly few other HMs. I guess I should be teaching Strength and whatnot to it. I imagine Furret can't learn a lot of the water ones, though. Quagsire got Surf, that's true. Gyarados can learn all of them. Oh, that's true. Feels kind of wrong using a shiny Gyarados to learn all of those water things to just be an HM buddy. Furret can't learn it? Oh, maybe we'll just teach it to Furret, maybe. There's not any other HMs we're needing to teach. We've got Strength and Rock Smash covered by Pineco when we need it. Yeah, okay. It's just those two left. And we do have 2 slots on Furret, so sure. Save real quick, just to make sure we're... No, the game just auto-saved itself. Okay. Furret, we deposited you, didn't we? Yep. Furret can't do Whirlpool? Let's see about it. And... Quagsire can, but no thank you. Now, we should just go ahead and get a water... a water all-terrain vehicle. If by all-terrain you mean all kinds of water. Specifically. Who will do the honors? It does feel very wrong using a shiny Gyarados with having 3 water HM moves. Even I... That's too far even for me. Whirlpool is weird in compatibility. I recall some water types can't do it. I have the suspicion Magikarp is not going to be capable of it. I just have a feeling. Maybe Goldeen? Our little water taxi? So, good candidates include Goldeen, Tentacool, and Poliwag, I guess, although I don't know. Given their low level, I'm not sure. Was the Tentacruel being saved for something? No. So Tentacruel's also a good option, actually. Probably even better than Tentacool if there's any limitation on, like, if you need to be evolved to learn it for whatever reason. Oh, I guess Psyduck is an option, too. So let's, before we bother withdrawing anybody, let's go ahead and see if we can figure out who can learn all of these things. Save ourselves a little grief in the future. Okay. Goldeen can learn Waterfall. I'm down for using Psyduck for it as well. I just want to... Whoever we use, I want to make sure they can do all of it. Whirlpool... I don't think Goldeen can learn Whirlpool. Krabby can, though, and Tentacruel, and Psyduck. Yeah, and Psyduck can learn, Waterfall, so now I guess we check surf, although I feel like surf is probably a given. I'm down for Psyduck being our water taxi. Yep. 3 for 3. Psyduck, you are to be a vehicle. Where are you? You're in one of these. There you are. Now, let's begin our curriculum. Poor Psyduck is going to be even more confused than usual. And finally, waterfall. I don't think we need Tail Whip, buddy. And there we go. We are equipped for water traversal. So many sarahb.net tabs open. Let's close some of this. Too much. Okay. I am more prepared than ever for water travel. Fish, please. Carp. Not now. Eevee, why are you up front? Doesn't even make sense. No, don't be out front. That's ridiculous. I guess you're out front because we were assessing your happiness. We can't have you leveling yet, Eevee. Work on that attitude for a little bit. If Claire allows it, her grandfather, our master, will also. You may enter. Thank you. I think I'm going to save. Dragon's Den. Hello? You! How dare you enter uninvited? I wasn't invited. Oh. I'm just trying to collect the badge that I've already earned, Darren. Yeah, I know. You guys have like 3 Pokémon you're into. We've met. Tell your Dragonair to stop hitting itself. And then go away. Give me your money. This is a stick-up. Okay. So what am I dealing with over on this side? Ah, give. Calcium. That's a thing for an Eevee. All vitamins go to Eevees until further notice. Look around you. Oh, we swimming, huh? All right. I guess I should run into all these trainers. Steal the money. Get some experience. You shouldn't be in here. I was specifically told to... You guys need walkie-talkies. And more dragon types. Two horsies. Be still my heart. Quagsire, punch it. Guess it won't really work that well. Punch it anyway. Surf at it. Yeah, it worked better. Okay, back to the bat then. Get wing attacked. Ow. Yeah, that might faint us. Whew, close. All right, better heal that up. And probably restock on those potions soon, too. Hello, you two. You're very cute. Who are you? That's a much more reasonable question than, like, what are you doing here? And you do have a cute little pet. My bat doesn't like it, but It is cute. Yeah, y'all need to discover some more dragons. Hey, and there's our Pineco. Turning into something. Hey, thanks for the 20 months, Midnight Skies. That's so many. Thank you very much. Meanie. That's very fun. Oh, Pineco, I thought you were going to evolve. Bud. Fine. Whee! Whee! A whirlpool's in the way. Want to use whirlpool? Yeah. Yay! Ah, it evolves at 31, I see. Metasaur, hello! Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We're still playing Pokemon Crystal. We should have our 8th gym badge, but the Dragon Gym is a sore loser. And it's just making us do more fights for no reason. But welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. This is a fish. I don't really want to fight it. I'm Dan, if you've not encountered me before. I'm an animator who generally works in video games, and I also make a YouTube series called New Frame Plus about video game animation. Thank you for joining, and very much for the raid as well. And thank you for the 20 months, Naru Hoodie. It's a lot of dang months. Ah, a house. This seems like it might be an ordeal. Good to see you here. No need to explain why you came. Claire sent you here, didn't she? That girl's a handful. I'm sorry, but I must test you. Not to worry, or to answer only a few questions. Ready? What are Pokémon to you? Not underlings. They're kind of pals and friends, actually, but we'll say friends. Oh, I understand. What helps you to win battles? Chat half the time, which probably does count as cheating, but seems like not the right answer to give. Strategy, let's say. I understand. What kind of trainer do you wish to battle? Kind of anybody. So long as they're entertaining, I'm down. Also, most of them don't give me a choice. What's most important for raising Pokemon? Thank you for the gifted subs. Again, Baja Bala. It's like the 3rd time today. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's kind of a mix of all three, if we're being fully honest. But I'm going to say knowledge, because that, like, love is probably the better answer. Knowledge feels more accurate. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon, which is more important? Honestly, both. Both have proven very helpful. Have you seen the Psyduck I rode here? It's like level 12 at best. Maybe it's like level 20. It didn't expect to be here today. I see. You care deeply for Pokemon. Very commendable. That conviction is what is important. Danny, don't lose that belief. It'll see you through at the Pokemon League. Thank you for the gifted subs as well. Simple Chaos. Appreciate it very much. Hi, Claire. Can I have my gym badge now? So, how did it go? I guess there's no point in asking. You did fail? What? You passed? That can't be. You're lying. Even I haven't been approved. Claire, this child's impeccable in skill and spirit. Admit defeat and confer the Rising Badge. Or must I inform Lance of this? I understand. Here, this is the Rising Badge. Hurry up, take it. I like Claire. Claire's got more interesting personality. Like, this is more interesting than most gym leader encounters. Having a gym leader kind of be a sore loser and refuse to give the badge right away, like, that's more interesting. Rising Badge will enable your Pokemon to use the move for climbing waterfalls. Also, all Pokemon will recognize you as a trainer and obey your every command without question. Claire, reflect upon what it is that you lack and this child has. The answer is more than 2 kinds of Pokemon, Claire. She already left. Come again if you so desire. Thank you. You know, young Master Lance, he looks so much like our master did in his youth. It's in their blood. It's been quite some time since a trainer has gained our master's rare approval. In fact, not since Master Lance. Well, nice meeting y'all. Wait! Hello. I'm sorry about this. Here, take this as my apology. Oh. It contains dragon breath. No, it doesn't have anything to do with my breath. If you don't want it, you don't have to take it. What's the matter? Aren't you going on to the Pokemon League? Do you know how to get there? From here, go to New Barktown, then surf east to Pokemon League. That is going to be where it's going to be back in Indigo Plateau. Heck yeah, the route there is very tough. Don't you dare lose at the Pokemon League. If you do, I'll feel even worse about having lost to you. Give it everything you got. Claire, your heavy hitter lost to my fire type. I don't know how much more shameful that loss possibly could have gone. Because of how you answered, come back with 1 open party slot for a new friend. Oh, that sounds lovely. Let's do that. Fish, get out of the way. I have friends to acquire. And we already have one of you. Fish. Not now, Fish. Nah. They can make me use a max repel to... get through the dang pond here. Don't think I still have bird. No. The fact that Mudslap is still doing work for us is wild. I am surprised at how many people were telling me to get rid of Mudslap early on. It seemed like... from the start, it seemed like a very strong, like, not damage-wise, but a very, very useful move to have. I feel like that move has won us at least 2 gyms. If we're picking up gift Pokemon, there's another one in Cyanwood that is very cute that we missed. Well, heck, I guess we got a couple stops to make. Which seems worthwhile. We're kind of getting toward the end of stream time. Some last-minute friend acquisition seems like the thing to do. I am definitely using a repel. Whew. the encounter rate of fish down here. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Akari 0. A French baguette was ruled illegal for a cooking tournament. The chef cried out, "Don't ban me." Pretty good. Oh, Elm. Hello, Danny? I have something here for you. Could you swing by my lab? See you later. In a bit, Elm. I've got friends to collect. Alright, let's get everyone healed up. Let's get our bird and fly some places. Well, I guess we should first drop off Pineco, go back, get first friend, then fly with bird, get second friend. That'll be an easier order of operations. Deposit. Good. Okay. Zoom. We go to gather friends. And we're definitely using another repel. Great. Keep these fish away from me. Okay. Hello. Good to see you here. Your arrival's most fortunate. I have something for you. Take this Dratini as proof that I have recognized your worth. Yay! Huzzah! Dragon Pokemon are symbolic of our clan. You've shown that you can be entrusted with one. Love that. Yet another very good noodle to have in our collection. Low level, but very cute. Can we dig our way out of here? I wonder. Not without our... Oh, wait, Quagsar's the one who has dig. Yeah. Excellent. And then we can fly. Not without our bird, though. Gotta go get... Gotta bird fetch. Okay, time to store some friends. Psyduck. I'll be getting you back out for a swim later. Dratini. Come on, Pidgey. We gots to fly. To Cyan something. Cyanwood City, that's the place. Let's go. Now, who do we need to talk to here? And where are they? House in the center of town. Got it. All right. Yellow. I'm in shock. A guy about your age with piercing eyes and long hair came in. He scared me into giving him my prized Pokemon. I still have one left, but what if he comes back? You look strong. Could you look after my Pokemon for a while? Sure. Oh, thank you. Take good care of it, please. Hooray. What is it? It is a Shuckle. Or Shucky? Oh, Shucky the Shuckle. I see. Let's investigate. Cute. And it even has a berry to snack on. Well, mine now. Hooray. What a good friend collection. Okay. Deposit, new friend. Withdraw, let's say... Pineco, let's keep working on you. Oh, is this where Silver got the Sneasel? That sort of makes sense. We're almost kind of toward end of stream here, but let's give another shot or two to throwing Ultra Balls at frozen Suicunes. Having luck on that would be, I think, an excellent way to wrap up stream progress. Let's go buy a few more Ultra Balls and potions first. Although I have bought quite a few now of the Ultra Balls at least. So we have like 12 of them, which is a pretty good spot to be. I'm feeling pretty good on our Pokeball collection, but we have used most of our potions in gyms and such. Better to restock on those, I think, for now. Better. All right. Fly to Necrotique. This time. This time it's working out. Excuse me, pardon me, good to see you again. Hello. All right. Saved. Quick saved, even. Although, actually, we should do that after we move Quagsire up front. Okay. This time, maybe. There's another obtainable Pokemon gift in Mount Mortar. Wow. It's quite a lot of those. Neat. Hey, thanks for the 15 months, the other KT. Very much appreciated. That is quite some time. Now, first, let us reduce visibility. Since this thing is too accurate for its own good. In my opinion. Here's 3. 4. You could be missing more. Suicune. We should move these up top. There we go. Four, I think. There might be 5, actually. Honestly, just doing it 5 times is enough. Just wanted to say how adorable the Pixel Tuber looks. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're all enjoying. All right. Accuracy very low at this point. So time for ice punches and crossed fingers. Get froze. One of these times. Come on. Be frozed. There, thank you. Perfect. This is excellent. Now get in the ball. We have quite a selection to choose from. May I recommend the first? Not to your tastes. Fine. That's fine. I've got plenty more. Just a whole selection. Peruse, choose your new home, and then stay in it. All right, cool. That's fine. This third one, I think, will be to your liking. Feeling stubborn, I see. How long can freeze go this time? So freeze basically just has a 10% chance each turn to wear off. So it could go for a very long time, or it could wear off right away. Whew. I know someone mentioned that it was not going to make a huge difference on success rate between yellow health and red health, numbers-wise, but I feel like having another red still doesn't hurt. There, finally. Stubborn darn thing. Closure. An Aurora type. This divine Pokemon blows around the world, always in search of a pure reservoir. I hope this Pokeball will suffice. Picky. Awesome. Too awesome, even. I've never seen a battle that great. That was truly inspiring to see. Suicune was tough, but you were even more incredible, Danny. I heard Suicune's mystic power summons a rainbow-colored Pokemon. Maybe, just maybe what went on today will cause that Pokemon to appear. I'm going to study the legends more. Thanks for showing me that fantastic battle. Later, Danny. See ya. When the brass tower burned down, 3 nameless Pokemon were said to have perished. It was tragic. However, a rainbow-colored Pokemon, in other words, Ho-Oh, descended from the sky and gave new life to the 3 Pokemon. They are Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. That is what they say. According to legend, when the souls of Pokemon and humans commune, from the heavens descends a Pokemon of rainbow colors. Could it mean the legendary Pokemon are testing us humans? The 2 towers are said to have been built to foster friendship and hope between Pokemon and people. That was 700 years ago, but the ideal still remains important today. Whew! Well, very glad we have acquired our dog ? At long last, let's examine our new friend. Oh wait, they're in my hard drive. So it kind of seems like we've got 2 other legendary dog ? we could acquire, and then also at least 1 bird. Is that right? Are there that many legendaries in this entry, or are some of those not actually available this time around? Three dogs, 2 birds. That's a lot of legendaries. You could more or less field a team full of them. But okay. The other 2 beasts are really infuriating to catch. Those are the ones that are just out and about wandering in the world, and you have to get lucky to go find the right spot. From the sound of things. I'm content to not catch every legendary in this run. But could be fun to try. Let's see now. So, water type, Leer, Bubble Beam, Rain Dance, and Gust. Makes sense. Good stats. I don't really... We do have water pretty well covered on our team at the moment, but it's nice having a level 40 just to start with, and I am curious what sort of things it can learn. Let's see. It's already level 40, so... Next level it would get Aurora Beam, which, pretty great. Later it can get Mist, Mirror Coat, and at very high level, 71, it can get Hydro Pump. Which is pretty far away. Do we think Eevee's finally ready? I don't imagine so, given they weren't even when we had just beaten the gym, and I don't think we've done anything else other than just walk around a little bit to impress Eevee. I don't think encountering or catching a legendary does it. Well, let me check that, actually. Battling against a gym leader, Elite Four member, or... Yeah, no, that's not... I don't think encountering a legendary does anything for it, sadly. I am thinking that I will... The game seems to not be too fond of time skipping, or at least it's very confused now, thanks to attempted time skipping. So what I might do is, between sessions, if I remember, which is a big if, hasn't really worked out the last 2 weeks, but if I do get some time to later today while I'm reviewing Playframe stuff, maybe I will try just biking around in town a bunch. Driving up happiness that way. That seems a nice, safe, easy way to do it. Get the EV all happy. And then next week we can venture east, I guess. Go look into this whole Elite Four thing. But okay, yeah. All right. I think that will about do for today. Thank you all very much for joining me. As ever, these are very fun streams. And I have been enjoying them a great deal. I appreciate all of the guidance and tips. It has definitely been helpful with the learning process. I kind of expected we'd get further in this stream, but I'd not realized how much stuff there was to do. Like a lot of the stream was in between activity, like not even gym battle stuff, just radio tower stuff and ice caves and trying and failing to catch water dogs, etc. Lots to do. For a starting stream, the long way down from Blackthorn is a unique route to... Yeah, we should do that. We should actually go from Blackthorn down to New Bark City. Take in the sights. See what's in the grass. That could be a good time. I'm glad you all are enjoying the little... the little Pokemon trainer Dan sprite in the corner as well. I had fun making it, and I kind of enjoy having some little visual representation on screen. I think that's fun. But yeah, next week we will return probably on Thursday because I'm still just this next Final Fantasy animation video takes a lot of time and work, and it's good having some extra days to work on it. So probably no Tuesday Pokemon stream. But yeah, Thursday for sure. We continue our journey. Who's on? Various folk. Oh, Dan's playing the new... Okay, there's a game that came out today called Another Crab's Treasure. It is the next game from the folks who made Going Under, which is a great roguelike that I don't think it was a very big hit, but it was like a kind of a Hades-esque roguelike that's a lot shorter and comedic. It's a really good game that I highly recommend. But they've released kind of a Souls-like in which you play a little crab. Which looks very cute, and Dan's playing it right now, so we should all go see how that's going. Just as soon as our credits are done rolling here. Thank you all, by the way, very much for all of the subscriptions and resubs and bits and our raiders here. I very much appreciate all the generosity. You are all very kind. Entirely too kind sometimes. I appreciate it very much. But yeah, let's go say hi to Dan. I hope the rest of you all have a good day, and here we go. Queuing that right up. Good. Yeah. Y'all have a lovely good rest of your day. Have a good weekend. And I will see you next week for Elite Four, probably. If I had to guess. We'll see how that goes. Goodbye, everyone!